Good, well, it's not morning. Good afternoon. Let me check my sound real quick and then we'll get started here. Okay, how high is my, oh, okay, that's fine. That's mine. I just had the sound a little bit too low on my computer. We'll check the sound again once we get started in the game. But let's get this stream started. My bad on starting late. So I initially thought, okay, DLC is coming for Outer Worlds is coming out around noon today, so I'll start my stream at 1 o'clock. And I was thinking yesterday, figured that instead of using my end of the game save file that I had when I originally played the game, I'd get back into the groove of the game, make a new save file, get all the way to the point where you can start this DLC and it'll be fine. And I 100% forgot how long it takes to get past the Radio Free Monarch mission, which you have to do, apparently, to start the Peril on Gorgon DLC. So I got past it, and we've got a save file right at the point where you can go into it without being super overpowered with the end game stuff. But it took me a lot longer than I had thought. Anyways, we're gonna get ready to get that started here in a second. I'm gonna look up exactly what we need to do to start this DLC. That way we don't waste a huge amount of time. Alright, let's see. To play the Peril on Gorgon DLC, players must have completed a quest called Radio Free Monarch from the base game. And then travel to any port or talk to Ada on the ship. Okay, that should be fine. I just finished Radio Free Monarch, saved my data, and installed the DLC. So we're gonna go ahead and get the game booted up, and we'll get started here. And while it's booting up, to give you a little bit of an update on what's going on, last week I had mentioned plans and ideas for when we hit 20,000 subscribers, and that is pretty much going on what I initially guessed at. So last week we had just hit 19,800 subs, and now we're only like 10 away from 19,900. So we're probably gonna hit 20K in about a week and a half, and I'm probably gonna be putting a video on the channel early next week with some ideas, asking for suggestions on what we can do for the 20K, just kind of thinking about it a little bit more, putting some stuff out there, and we'll get started. We probably won't do all of the 20K celebration stuff until later in the month, because I have some, there are some monetary things going on right now, and I don't want to waste all of the paycheck I'm about to get tomorrow or Friday on that. Okay, good deal. We got our little notification that Peril on Gorgon was installed. I bought the season pass for like, I think it was like 25 bucks. And if you want to look to see where you get them, you just pull up the page for the Outer Worlds on the eShop and you can find it. I think they also released an $80 bundle pack for the game and the season pass. So I just went here, scrolled down a little bit, and boom, DLC's right there. You can buy a Peril on Gorgon separately, or you can get the expansion pass for $25. Peril on Gorgon is $15 by itself, and we've got at least 2 DLCs that are coming. But that's how you do that. And hello, people who are coming into the chat. Caesar187 says, what version is this? This is version 1.0.3. It's the same update that happened, I think, the last time I streamed and tested the new update. Like, we're still not perfect on performance and whatnot. Actually, let me look. I'll just see how long ago that was by looking up my old stream. Let's see. Here's the initial stream I did. Where's the other stream I did where I tested it? I know how to find it. Streams to go. But this update has been around for a little while. It wasn't for Crisis Remastered. It wasn't for that. There it is. It was 3 months ago that this patch came out. I did a stream and showed a little bit of it in November of 2020. And let's see, Mike, I'm curious if this is worth the buy after finishing the base game. That I do not know yet. I didn't play the DLC on other systems. Actually, I haven't played the Outer Worlds on other systems. Well, actually, that's not true. I have played it on PC on my GPD Win Max, but I haven't played the DLC yet. And let's see. Jokey11 says Switch has this game. Might as well bring Fallout to the Switch too. Oh yeah, Outer Worlds came out on Switch a little while back. I think it was like 7 or 8 months ago. But anyways, so I was, yeah, this is what I've done since last night. I forgot how long it takes to get through Radio Free Monarch, but hey, we've got a save file that's not at the end of the game, that's right where the DLC unlocks, so we're not too massively overpowered when we go into this new quest stuff. And anyways, with everything I was talking about earlier, yeah, video on the 20,000 subscriber celebration stuff is going to go up next week. It's basically just going to be a collection of thoughts that I have, asking for suggestions, that sort of thing. And as far as other things on the itinerary, right now, my Gorgon Returns review will go up on Friday, and next week, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Alright, so yeah. Okay, I just got back on the ship. Just finished up Radio Free Monarch, so let's do a little customization thing first. So I am level 17. I was taking my time through the first part of it, but the Radio Free Monarch area, I rushed through a little bit. But, you know, I've built up my character, got 50 in a bunch of my stats, so I'm pretty well set. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get these up to 50. And we'll call it a day. So now we've got 50 across dialogue, stealth, tech, and leadership. Well, technically that's a little down, but... let's see. I don't have any perks. Let's go through our characters, because I've been using Ellie. Let's get her... We'll get her third medic perk here. And let's see if Parvy has something. Let's get her down to... Yeah, let's get her character thing. And we've also got some equipment stuff. Let me take a look at my equipment, because I picked up a ton of stuff going through that last mission, and I have not gotten a chance to actually look at all of it. Alright. I think I'm good on weapons and armor. I don't think I've really gotten anything that's going to enhance my character. Let's take a look at Ellie. Ellie's my assault rifle girl. Let's see. Voidwalker says, how much does this DLC cost? Peril on Gorgon by itself on Switch is $14.99 USD, so about $15. And the Season Pass is $25, which includes this one and the other one that's going to release a little bit later. Alright, I don't think I have anything. You've got these enhanced... Yeah, you got Assault Rifle Ultra. That's 82. Unless I want to give you something... No, I don't want to give you something else, so that should be fine. Let's see. Melee's at 115. You're pretty well set on that. And the other is Parvy. You can definitely be upgraded now. Okay, you got 102.41. Keep you with a handgun. Let's see what... Yeah, there we go. Let's give you bolter pistol, and I probably got a melee weapon that you can use. Okay, that's 118, and the one you have is 63. So let's swap those out, and we'll see if we have any good new armor for them. Or, well, good armor that looks good. Okay, you're... Let's see, Mike DeHaas, the Season Pass isn't in the European eShop. That's weird. I would have thought that it would have gone on both at the same time. Okay, 21. You got 39 here, but I try to keep armor on stuff I think looks good on them. So I don't like putting the heavy armor on Ellie. So I think I'm just going to keep what I have now. Do I have a better helmet than I have? That's 26. I can give you that for 29. And you... Let's see what I have for you. You've currently got 11. I'll give you this helmet for 26. How does that look? That looks pretty good. It's just a reskin of what she already had. Alright, that works. Alright, now we should be able to talk to Ada or go to any port to initiate the DLC quest.
Dr. Phineas Wells. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be?
Let's see. You don't really have anything new, so let's go somewhere. No, I don't want to do City in the Stars. Let's go back to Edgewater. See if that spawns this DLC. Plus I gotta... Oh, here we go. This might be it.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship. With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne.
Okay, I do not remember this from my initial playthrough, so this is probably the new stuff.
Has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures. They dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage,
defacement, or unsealiness to your parcel.
Thank you for your patience. And please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Alright, this is definitely the new stuff. Alright, let's see. We got a package here. Mysterious okay. First of all, I also want to make a new save file if I can. Crap. I'm going to make my manual save down here. Because I want to have a fresh save file for... Yeah, there we go. I'll have this save file for when I want to do recordings and stuff for the DLC. Okay. Okay.
Remember, items in the hold may shift during takeoffs and landings.
Okay.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me.
Interesting.
Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why.
Alright, I just checked the game volume is a little bit high compared to the audio, so I'm going to lower the game volume here in just a little bit.
Top runner who just came into some money was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job.
So yes, the pass is there. It's hidden somehow. It only shows when I click on the second DLC. That's weird.
I've gotten jobs.
Very bizarre. Hopefully they'll
forces,
get that fixed on the
first.
European eShop.
Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor. At least this won't be boring.
I like this story setup. I like this whole like group thing that we've got going on.
Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose. He was an old friend of Alex Hawthorne's. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Let's see, M says, I saw a lot of people talking about
I
this
thought he
game. How would
lost
you
his arm
describe this
gambling.
game to sell it to me? Honestly, if you played the Fallout series, it's basically like a Fallout game, but sci-fi rather than, you know, in space sci-fi rather than
Less correlation with his
post-nuclear
mental
apocalypse.
aptitudes, which rank at or below average.
It's kind of like a shooter RPG with a lot of, you know, dialogue choices. There's a lot of there's a bunch of different branching paths you can do with each main story mission. So like the first main quest line has you like with 2 factions, and you have to do stuff, and you basically have to choose between you have to choose between the factions. What is this? Oh, look, there's a severed hand on this. That's
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me.
all right. I'm gonna go ahead and stop that. I don't need to listen to that again. But it's very similar to like Fallout New Vegas. Just imagine that sort of game because it's made by some of the same people. Let's see. What do we want to do first? Actually, I want to offload the 179 some things that are in my inventory, and so we're gonna hold off on going to Gorgon for just a moment. Let's go to Edgewater real quick. Need to stop by the shop and a workbench to prepare to go over there. Let's see. M says, "Oh, okay. I've played Fallout. We'll try this then. Good deal." Yeah, it's extremely similar to Fallout, just kind of like a different sort of setting. And you know, Obsidian made it, and Obsidian worked on Fallout New Vegas. It's very, very similar to that game. Alright, let's load into Edgewater so we can manage our inventory stuff. Because I literally started this stream, like, not just a few minutes after I finished Radio Free Monarch.
We gotta talk.
Ellie? Okay, Ellie wants to talk. What's going on?
So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals right under the board's nose? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this
Oh yeah. Let's skip this. Let's skip this. This is main story stuff. We don't need to talk about this. Okay, let's go. All right, let's go into Edgewater and manage all this inventory stuff. That's the only thing that's very short. It's not that long. I think it took me about 18 to 20 hours to get through the main story stuff my first time, and I did a fair amount of the side missions. I didn't do all of the character-based side missions, but I was like right at the 20-hour mark at the end of the last main story quest. Okay, I'll wait for this to go through. That's set up. Ready to go. And let's see here. Where did it spawn me in? I just need to take a little trek to the general store. Here it is. Good deal.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl.
Oh yeah, we can do the dialogue for the vending machine thing. I love that. It's real funny.
Ask her if you care.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
All right, let's trade first, and then we can do that. Okay, I've got a bunch of stuff to sell to you. All right. Let's go to weapons. Alright, I don't need any of the weapons in my inventory except maybe that one. So let's just offload all of this. 'Cause I've got everything I need. Let's see, I don't... This is Ellie's clothing. I don't want to get rid of that. Get rid of the rest of it, though. Don't need all this. Let's see. Increases critical damage dealt. Melee weapon mod, don't need that. Increases against corrosive damage. I might use that later. And chain, no, I don't need that. And all the materials can go. Alright, now let's go into stock up on ammo, even though I don't really need it. And oh, beautiful. 22 out of 230.
And your rations yet?
Now let's go ahead and fast travel because the game's freaked out just a little bit on me. Not the power plant. There we go. Now it's catching up. Back to the ship and we can start this new area. I just didn't want to go in with all of that stuff weighing me down, even though I technically have the perks so I can fast travel while over encumbered. Oh, right, and I completely forgot to lower the volume. As soon as this loads in, I'm gonna do that. That way, the game isn't too loud. Normally, I don't even think about that until the stream's over and I'm listening to it after the fact. Alright, we're going to lower the... Let's lower it down to about 75 all across the board. Well, actually, I'll keep voice up, since we'll probably stop... I'll probably stop talking when there's dialogue going on. Now we're going to test it. Let's see... Alright, we're just going to test it by firing some shots in here, seeing how loud it is when these shots are going off. I've got tons of extra ammo. I just want to make sure that the audio balance is good. Yeah, we'll pop it down a little bit more. Let's put it at 60. Alright, now let's see how it sounds here.
Didn't I request no more
That's better.
fertilizer shipments be brought
Alrighty.
forward? Who keeps
Now,
ordering
let's
these?
go. Let's save. Make sure we still have... Okay, we still have our old save file. Let's go. Where's Gorgon at? There it is. Way up. Was this on the map already? Questions for later. Let's go. We've arrived at Ambrose Manor. Good deal. Let's take my two mains, Ellie and Parvy, with me. And hit continue and get this started. This is going to be fun. I love playing Outer Worlds. I've replayed it, I think, once on Switch, and I've also done a ton of it on my GPD Win Max. Because I literally bought it on PC off the Epic Game Store just so I could test it on the Win Max, and I ended up playing it for like 10 or 15 hours afterwards.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor.
Okay.
We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Don't worry, little fella. We're mostly law-abiding folk.
Okay.
We should check to see he's all right.
Yeah, let's go check to see if the little robot butler's all right. He just kind of fell off. Are you okay? I guess I can't check on you. Okay. Well, let's just move on. The new environment looks pretty cool. I'll have to find some good external shots to make a screenshot for if I do a review on this DLC. I'm pretty sure it lets you turn the UI off. Yeah, it does. Alright.
Those big empty windows. Feels like the building's watching me.
Alright, let's go. Let's head on in here if it'll...
At the
Okay.
very least, there ought to be something worth stealing in there.
I like all of the new dialogue they gave the companions for this. Well, let's see what we got here. Got some heavy ammo, and looks like that's all that's in this first room.
Okay, maybe not.
It's so empty.
Looks like somebody shut down.
Captain, something here don't feel right.
There's another little robot. There's supposed to be some new items and equipment in this DLC. So let's it's real dark in here, so let's try to get to the next area, hopefully a little better lit so we can take a better look at all of this new stuff. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that.
Huh? Apparently not. Don't join me for a drink, Mr. Whoever you are.
Oh, and here's
So
our
who the
new
hell are you?
character.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright.
Yeah, is that intended or the little guy
My
just glitching out? I think that was intended,
existence.
since the companions did have a reaction to it.
And this is my third.
And Mike says, "Okay, I'm gonna buy this. I'll start all over." That's what I did. But I love a give a cheerful toast.
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star.
But I
don't
love
have a
replaying
nickname,
games like this,
but you can keep it short and call me Minnie.
especially games that have
Now,
like
what
different
brings you to
branching
my
quest
house,
lines. So
Mr.
that way, when I replay it, I
You
can do
didn't come all
something
this
different
way
and
for
see the different
beverages,
outcomes.
The starry skies, or the pleasant company.
I'm here about a severed arm.
A severed arm. How positively
I like it.
ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop.
See, the arm came with a portable phonograph that mentioned you by name. Let's go with that.
Really? Huh. Now this severed limb, did it have dark hair? Rugged knuckles? Chewed fingernails? A gunslinger's calluses? Aha! Mystery solved. I can only think of one man daring enough to jettison his extremities on my behalf. Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer.
Let's see, Mike. Done since I'm spending money.
Very brooding
Your
and
good work. That's not
Always
necessary, but it
turning
is
his face
appreciated.
and twirling a bullet over his knuckles.
He's definitely not doing that anymore.
But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
Thank you, Mike, for that little contribution. Let's see, but if something happened to him, that makes him my former. Let's see. Sorry about your loss. Let's do that.
Thank you. But the people in my orbit come and go all the time. Occupational hazard. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
Let's see. I guess intelligence I don't have high enough for this. Okay. Well, I guess I'll ask what she was doing.
Score. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
Remember,
I might have to do this DLC again on my in-game save file as well, so I can see what happens for those other dialogue choice that I can't do right now.
Byzantine tradition I ain't know about.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Scoundrel. That's funny. Okay. Give me the
My
details and I'll let you know.
Dr. Olivia Ambrose worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
All right. Go on.
One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only.
I'm gonna
casualty
turn.
of that fateful day.
It must have been real hard on you, losing your mother all of a sudden like that. I'm sorry to hear it, ma'am.
Thank you. Ambrose ladies are supposed to be resilient to the unexpected.
No, that's weird. I thought I was about to say I was gonna turn voices up, but it sounds like
Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud.
Wilhelmina's voice is just
blames
softer
her for
than the other
collapse of
characters.
Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
All right, stick to the basics. What do you need from me?
Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth, kicking and screaming, into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
All right, let's see here.
I'm not surprised. Between the family drama and the corporate conspiracy, it must feel like you've stepped on a landmine. Speak freely, Captain.
All right, let's see what can I ask. What good is the journal to you? Why did you
I
wait?
didn't want to go anywhere near Gorgon. Once I exhausted all my options, the search led me back here. I even had Mother declared legally dead.
Okay, I'm assuming Gorgon is actually that
Took 5
purple
years to
asteroid
process
out the
paperwork.
window. And there's 2 more that I can't do. Persuasive 80. I'm not even sure if I have it that high on my in-game profile.
Allow me to explain. Mother's body is still on Gorgon. No body means no death certificate, which means no inheritance. I killed Mother, just on paper, of course,
Oh.
so I could claim my inheritance. We wouldn't be standing here if I didn't have access to the family fortune. I once assumed the mansion and the money
Interesting.
would be enough to redeem the Ambrose name. But even in Byzantium, prestige must be earned, and it can so easily be lost.
Oh, here's one I can do. Persuasive 50. Are you saying that you just want to break into high society?
You know, some people work hard just to break out. Break back into high society, yes. I'm trying to do several things at once. None of them easy. The smear campaign against Mother.
All right, hopefully
is work
we'll get
progress.
out of this little dialogue
I'm
tree
vindicating
here in
the family name for
here in
her,
just a moment so
for
we
the
can
colony,
actually go
and
explore
for
some
myself.
more areas. We've been talking to this lady for a little while. Let's go ahead and hit I've heard enough. I'll get your journal.
Thank you, Captain. You won't regret this. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
I'll be
There's
careful.
a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
I think I've heard of that place. Cheap whiskey, rough crowd. You'll love it.
Oh, you think maybe they got a little mascot? Like a sprat
Like
in
a
a
sprat
tiny
in a
hat?
tiny hat.
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own.
All right, Mike. Okay, enjoy. I'm going to try this myself. Have a nice evening. You as well. I hope you enjoy it.
A consummate professional. That shouldn't be a problem. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe
All
travels.
right, so we got a new landing pad we can go to.
A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one.
Trust
Mother's
no one.
office
I
is in the heart of
wonder-
the Gorgon facility. You're free to
if
salvage
there is a new
anything that isn't
companion.
made
That would be
down.
awesome.
I only want what's mine.
Mysterious heiress, unexpected gainful employment. It's like something out of a detective serial.
It's not theft if she's giving us permission.
Okay. So you have control again. So I'm assuming that right there is Gorgon. What's with the... Interesting. I was going to take a screenshot of that, but I'm way too far away to get a good thumbnail-esque screenshot from that. Alright, let's go back downstairs and leave. Oh, or we can come in here. I don't really ever use all these other healing items, but they do bring in a couple extra bits. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of this big fancy mansion. Let's wander over here, see if there's something over here we can mess with. Saltuna Pond discovered. Interesting. That's neat. And it's interesting to actually see Saltuna for once, or at least what Saltuna looks like, since that was such a big part of the first story quest when you were by Edgewater. Oh, poor Drinks the butler is still talking about himself. Oh, here's the door. Here, let's see if there's anything in here. Let's see here. Okay, we got some armor parts. Oh, speaking of, we should probably go to the workshop. The workbench. Kitchen key card. Grabbed a couple things from there. Alright, let's go back onto the ship, go to the workshop, upgrade weapons, repair weapons, because I haven't repaired anything in this playthrough so far. Alright, against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. I always liked that loading screen. And we're loading. You know, honestly, I've never really been bothered by the lower resolution of this version, or even some of the frame drops. The only thing that's slightly annoying are the load times.
No more fertilizer shipments be brought on board. Who keeps
What?
ordering these?
What is this? Woolly cows? Are these new? I did that something. Oh no, no. This would be a great screenshot. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Where's the UI? Where's the HUD stuff? HUD visibility off. All these really weird random cows just hanging out in the cargo bay. I'm probably not going to use that for the thumbnail, but that's funny. All right, let's go back to settings. And turn the HUD back on. There we go. Let's go ahead and save. And I need to use the U workbench. Okay, how we doing on condition? 74%, 14%. Yeah, I use this the most, so that's probably why. Let's go to repair. And okay. Okay, everything's repaired. What can we upgrade? I've got 23,000 money. Let's see here. Tinker. Probably going to want to get at least those two upgraded. Okay, I've got, well, upgraded as far as they'll go. Let's see, that one's at 184 now. That's a pretty big increase. And 105 to 158 is a pretty big increase as well. Okay, we're all set. Let's go to Gorgon again. Gorgon landing pad. Ooh, that looks cool.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Let's go out here and take a look. Yeah, I'm taking the same two. Let's go. Ooh, that's neat. Your loading screen tip could be here. Contact Spacer's choice for your affordable marketing options. I like that. Okay, so yeah, the mansion was just on a little mini asteroid above Gorgon. Interesting.
Wow. Look at those stars.
Oh my.
Don't it make you feel small in the best way?
This is pretty. Let's see what we got here. Spacer's choice is not responsible for death. Alright, let's see what we got here. Ooh, hack of 35. Disable emergency evacuation notice. Okay. Why not? Alright, let's see here. Oh, he's cute. There's a little guy running around. Let's see what all we've got here. Got some vending machines. Let's grab... What was that? Go into inventory again. I want to see that thing I just picked up. No, it wasn't that. No. Is it a key item? I don't think it was. Here it is. Oh, a toss ball card. Let's take a look at it. Okay. Let's take a look what the vending machines have. Basically, if they have anything new. Let's see. You have ammo. We've got some new helmets. 29, 46. Oh my gosh, 46. Let's grab that 46 and give it to somebody. Oh, hey, I can sell stuff to this vending machine. Sweet. All right. Who's getting it? You've got 35. You've got 32. You're getting this one. All right, let's see what these other vending machines have. Let's see. Revolver Mark II, Light Assault Rifle Mark II, Impact Hammer Mark II, Triple Blade and Telescoping Staff. See some pretty basic helmets in that one. And we got one more. What do we got here? Ammo. 16, 26, 14, 26, 26. Nothing super big there. Alright, let's head towards our waypoint and see if we can find any people on the way there. Hey, there's a person. There's a general store.
No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared.
Let's see what this guy's all
Is that
about.
what my thoughts sound like? Look, I've been standing near that alarm too long. You looking for supply, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, There ain't no one around here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
Alright, depends on what you got.
Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before.
Alright, let's see what you got. Let's see. Pro, stun baton, bolter pistol, grenade launcher 2, flamethrower, plasma rifle. Okay, look, plasma rifle, I might grab that. Because I've got the plasma carbine. Yeah, let's grab that plasma rifle. We'll test her out right here. And what's our stats compared to what I got? 153 to 4. Oh, yeah. Let's give one of you the plasma carbine. There we go. That works for me. Alright. We're headed this way. Let's see. Armor parts. And we got an autosave. Shipping and receiving Sprat Shack. Let's head on up there. See, is there anything we can pick up over here? Some energy cells. We've got a terminal over here. Notice electricity rotating in effect. Or rationing. I do not have the bits for that. Actually, I probably do have the bits for that. Why not? I'll waste all my bits on this terminal. Let's see, outgoing and incoming shipments. We got messages, incoming messages. Consider a free trial from your friends at Space of Choice. Okay, whatever. So I paid that. I wonder if that activated anything here.
An unpaid balance. This unit.
I thought I paid it. Do I have no bits? Okay, I'm good. Oh, that's... Oh, great. Omar Dursley, welcome to the stream. I am playing on Switch. Right here. So, I think this one just cheated me out of a bunch of bits. As you saw earlier, like the transaction constantly increases. Oh well. Let's head into where we're supposed to go. Miracle on the Frontier. Okay, this is one of the previous loading screens. Deserters forced to return by heroic stranger. Yeah, so the original... Actually, I won't say that. I'm not going to go into spoilers for the main story. But I did something a little different in the first main story mission.
Come here. Let's have a chat.
Alright, this guy wants to have a chat with me. Let's look around here real quick first. Is this not something I can take? Alright, I'll go have a chat with this guy.
Alright, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now.
Okay. I'll play along.
Good. Look up. Now look down. You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation. Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass.
Alright, I'm cleared to
That was a
pass.
sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd
Ooh,
be in your eyes.
changed.
You'd also be drooling, cursing,
That's
and making
foreboding.
a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
Yeah, let's find out. What did you mean when you said people had changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left.
Oh, okay, so we got some people that are going crazy here on this asteroid.
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves on account of how they
soiled themselves.
After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
All right.
Watch yourself out there.
All right, I'll watch myself out there. Oh, hey, there's a... I can probably take something from here. Oh, steel. Yeah, he's right there. I'll just move on for the moment. Go down this
Smell that?
lift.
Cheap whiskey and stale cigarettes. My kind of place.
Oh, this looks just like one of those bars in the detective serials.
I love it. All right, let's see. We got some characters here. Let's go talk to Trixie first.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief. That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now.
What's going on?
A disagreement between professionals. None of your business.
I risked my life.
Hey, Chad, welcome to the stream. We're just a little bit into the Peril on Gorgon DLC for Outer Worlds that just released on Switch today.
That's enough. This is a family establishment. You want to make a mess? You make it outside.
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage.
People are
that
yelling.
wreck was gonna make me a fortune.
It's the same fight every day. 5 years we've been at this, and we still
See,
can't
Gemma, have
agree
you
on how
encountered
to
any
properly
bugs? In the
tag
DLC?
salvage.
No. Not that I've
Now, you
noticed.
two listen. This
Or
is
at least
my
if I
place.
have, I don't know that
Well,
it's a
if you're
bug
in
yet.
the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Fair's fair. I'll have a stout, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
It's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are going to be at each other's throats.
All right. What do you
Do me a
propose?
favor and weigh in as a third party. I could use an unbiased set of eyes on the problem, and an outsider like you fits.
Middleman in a personal squabble. That's fun. All right, fine. I'll give it a whirl.
Ready? Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
Go on.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right? I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the nerve of
Okay, so he staked his claim, went in to drink, and then she kind of like swooped in and hit the salvage while he was gone. Okay. Let's see. How did you mark the claim?
I climbed on top of it and called out in my loudest voice, "Finders keepers!"
Oh, that's good. That's good. Chad Middleton, when is the DLC available to play in the story? So you have to clear the Radio Free Monarch main quest before this one will show up. So that's about. I've played the game before. I started a new profile yesterday, and I got to that point after playing for about 8 hours, 7 to 8 hours. So that's about at least that far into the story.
I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
Okay. You had your chance to talk.
Sorry, I won't speak out of turn again.
Oh, I like that.
Anyway, that's my story, sir.
All right. Now, excuse me, I'm going to go back on the stream just a little bit so I can hear more of what Trixie just said to get a better conclusion on that. See, when I found the shipwreck, there weren't no salvage marks. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. Okay. Alrighty, so he yelled to Marcus Salvage, left. She came in and yeah, I've arrived at a decision.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing. You've heard it from them both.
Trixie.
Thank you. Blah, it's hard to get a fair trial in this sprat-fucked colony.
See, Chad Middleton, I need to play the game again with the dumb dialogue option. Oh, yeah, the low intelligence stuff. And Slick on top, on your message from a little bit ago, did they improve the visuals on Switch? A little bit. 1.0.3 did some minor improvements. Nothing really huge, just very minor here and there. Okay, here's a 6-pack on the house plus my fee. Sweet. Glad to be of service.
Come and chat if you're ever feeling thirsty.
We could always go back and rile him up again later.
Okay.
That's my captain.
No, Ellie, we're not gonna rile him up again. Let's talk to Trixie.
Thanks again for the salvage. You're all right, no matter what Freddy says.
What does Freddy say about me? I just got here. Hey.
It ain't fair. That salvage was mine first.
Yeah. All right, let's go over and do what we're supposed to do for the story. That was a neat little side
Sorry
conversation.
about Freddy and Trixie. When they're not fighting over salvage, they're fighting over the bed sheets at night. They like to blow off steam during work hours, but
Oh, okay.
They turn into a pair of kittens.
It's an odd little couple that they make.
This one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
I'm good.
So, you just wandered in for the genteel conversation. Suit yourself. I assume you're here for salvage.
Actually, I came for a journal.
Can't help you there. This ain't exactly a library. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
Alright, let's see. You know anybody by the name of Lucky Montoya, who's why we're here?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Go
The way
on.
he talked about the job, you just knew Lucky had hit pay dirt. Not that I was jealous. Around here, that sort of luck can be hazardous to your health. Awful shame about what happened to him.
Where was Lucky staying?
Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help.
Sweet, let's go take a look at his room, see what he left behind.
Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
Ugh. Okay.
Be seeing you.
Ugh. Alright.
Are you my agent on the ground? Sorry? I've been sent to meet a certain...
Let's find the stairs or elevator or something to get up to the 3rd floor. Check out this hotel room. Okay. Let's not go that way. Alright, she said it was on the 3rd floor. Here's the stairs right here. So, 2nd floor.
Not too close to that railing, just in case. You think the folks here like strangers? Because some of them are looking at us like maybe not.
Adrena time, I think. Found some in an old busted crate.
Alright, here we go. Let's take a look in here. Ooh, there's a safe. There's a workbench. Some stuff I can sell. More stuff I can sell. Ooh, not the bypass shunt, but the others. Alright, let's see. See, Spacious choice left in a hurry, but they didn't forget to lock the doors on their way out. Caught a break today. Met a scavenger who claims to be a salesman. Sold me a key to the Office of Creative Incubation. It worked. Clarence Mosley, whoever you are, I'm drinking on you tonight. Olivia's office and journal ought to be in the Synthesis and Manufacturing Center, so that's what we're looking for. Sealed up and at the end of a canyon. OCI is crawling with marauders. I'm leaving the OCI key in the safe. Combo is 4815. Alright, so I guess we're going to go get the key. Oh, yeah, mag pick. Sweet. Unlock with code. Okay.
As a medical professional, I gotta say,
that must be the key that he was talking about. Let's take a look at Heavy Machine Gun. Heavy Machine Gun uses heavy damage, 48 damage. What about Ellie? You want that? No, you do not. You do not. I could give it to you. Sure, why not? I'll give it to you, and then I'll switch around if we need energy weapons for the enemies here.
The preservative in before or after the eye comes out?
Yeah, I don't want the answer to that question. Can't get in there.
So, how you feeling?
Let's see here. We need to go over that way, which means we're probably gonna have to go back.
Someone's in here. Oh, lol. It's coming up again.
Let's not go in there. Alright, we're probably going to have to go back to the lift we used to get in so we can go to wherever it is that we're going next with this eye to get the key. So where the lift is? Nope, this is the kitchen.
Not so.
You didn't...
What do you think?
My bad.
I don't want any trouble out of you.
I forgot to close the door. Okay. Okay, now we're leaving. It's amazing what closing a door will do. Alrighty. Let's get out of here. This is pretty neat so far. It's mostly been story stuff thus far, but it's pretty neat. Sorry about that. Just got a little bit of sniffles today. Let's see.
Lucky's problem was that he was always overconfident in himself. But us? We got this, whatever it is.
Yeah, we do. We got this.
We're headed will tell us more about Gorgon. I wonder what they got up to here.
Let's see here. We can probably get around to where we need to go from this route. Let's take a look at our map. Yeah, we'll turn right here. Probably have to go through here and get over there. Looks like a decent sized map for the overworld of Gorgon. Now, the question is, when are we going to run into enemies?
We're not going to be next. Be ready.
Got a lot of Spacer's Choice stuff laying around here. Let's go switch over to... Ooh, a Marauder Colossus? Okay. Let's see what this guy's all about. Hey, come here. Oh yeah, I'm glad I made a new save file for this. The weapons I've got on my end-game profile would probably just eat through everything here. Let's see, grenade launcher 2. Where's the other guy's body at? Here it is. Adrenatime. Nothing too out of the ordinary there. Alright, so Marauders are here. Cheddar, what's the story to the DLC? So there's this asteroid named Gorgon called Gorgon where apparently Spacer's Choice was doing some like terraforming experiments, I think is what she called it, or that might have just been something from the loading screen. They were doing some kind of experiments, and you're kind of contracted by the daughter of someone who worked at the factory, and you're trying to find her mother's journal so she can find out some information and basically just get back at Spacer's Choice for whatever they did here. She lives on a big mansion like right outside the asteroid we're on, and she sends us in to basically find her mother's journal. Alright, let's see. Before I hit that lift, let me look what's over here. Oh no, we'll hit the lift. We'll see what's up here. Gonna take us up a good bit. We good on? Yep, we're good. We'll keep the plasma rifle out a little bit since we just got it. Got another workbench. Ammo. Nothing in there. Hunting Rifle Ultra. Oh yeah, I remember that. That's not new. That was in the base game. 204 versus 184. No. I don't really want it. It's good on damage, but I like the faster firing rate of this sniper rifle. And the look. Let's see. Let's go and pick the safe, see what's in here. Bit cartridge, light machine gun, mag pick, water resistant wear, model spaceship. Alright, let's see if this is new. It's not very good. It looks okay though. See what else is here. Pick up weapon parts. Bit cartridges, ammo. Missed one. Not that I need ammo. Let's see what's in this. Looks like a little
like the abandoned parts of Edgewater.
Town or something.
Let's keep moving.
Is there anybody around here?
You, doing okay, Parvati?
I've been better. But thank you for asking.
That's probably the most caring thing that Ellie's ever said to Parvy. Well, it looks like this area is mostly just supplies that you can find and grab. Unless there's something real cool in one of these buildings. Let's see what's in here. No, more ammo and supplies. I really don't need ammo at all right now. Little mess hall area. See what's in this building here. Corporate commander with nothing on him. More ammo. Terminal is dead. What's that up there? Just the building. We'll take a look inside if we... Transmission Tower Alpha. I mean, it sounds like an important building. Maybe we'll come back to it later. Got logs for the transmission tower. And not a whole lot else. All right. Let's head back to our story objective so we can continue that for a while. Fast travel location discovered. All right, now where was that lift at? This is not the lift, but it's a little room. Let's see, we can open up this. More supplies. No, 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 I don't want to sleep. I just want to pick that up. Oh, hey, we got a quest item. Sweet. And we can pick this and see what's in here. Not a whole lot of combat so far in the DLC. A lot of story, a lot of exploration stuff.
This is my second month on adrenatine.
Oh, another phonogram.
It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't.
I wonder if this has to do with the people changing.
Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
Interesting. Let me look at the map. I came in here from... Let's see, I was over here. We came this way. We need to head back over there. So let's move away from the fast travel marker so I can see what direction I need to be walking in. Okay, okay. To the right and go straight this way. Then I should be able to find that lift again. Oh. Alright, there we go. Let's see what these guys have on them while they deal with the others. Not a whole lot. Got Pulse Hammer. Let's see if that's better than... Oh, yeah. Right. You're in combat, so I can't do anything with your equipment. Now I can. You've got... Nope, Pulse Hammer's the same thing she already had. Alright, moving on. Am I going the right way? Oh, I'm going... No, I'm not. I'm not. Go back this way. We need to find that lift. Actually. Yeah, we're not gonna get to where we need to go if we go across this bridge here. We need to go back down. Or, actually, no, we can probably go this way, across the bridge here. Probably have to go through here to get there. Or over here. Interesting. Which way do I want to go? Let's go around this way. So just head through town here, and we'll try to navigate ourselves around the correct way. It's very quiet in this area of the game. Alright, now let's slow down the pace a little bit. Security checkpoint. No enemies around? Alright, I can't get in there. Don't have the key card. Let's hop over here. What do you think, map? No. We need to go this way. if the correct path is what I think it is, I think we need to go this way. Still no enemies. Or at least not very many. This is very odd. No. Keep on this path. Ocular verifier. Nope, that's just a little harmless guy. That's barred shut. I hope the whole DLC isn't like this. This is very light on combat so far. Let's see here. We've got... What's over there? Looks like a terminal and a door is over there. Oh, that goes back over that way. We need to go this way. Say, Chad, maybe less enemies on the Switch version. Maybe, I don't know. I'd have to research it on the other versions beforehand. Super Scoper 2000, Elite Troop Armor. That's a mod, right? What does Super Scoper 2000 do? Adds a 6x zoom scope to the weapon. Okay. Oh, there we go. Enemies. And I got stuck to something. Well, I didn't get stuck. He kind of pushed me into that fence.
That's the last of them.
Alright. Well, hey, that's better than no enemies. See if I need to reload this. Nope. Don't need to reload that. Got some more ammo in here. Let's see, Chad, is there new enemy types? Not yet. I don't remember if the Marauder Colossus was in the main game, but it looks like the types of enemies are similar to stuff that we've already seen in the main game, at least so far. Let's see here. Mag key, more ammo, more ammo. I don't really need to pick up any of this stuff. Bypass shunt I'll be able to use. We got for map. Oh, cool. We got a fast travel point over here now. Let's see. We're pretty close to where we need to be. Unless it's... Yep, it's down there. So we're going to need to find a way down there. Preferably... Screw it. I'll come down this way. We're here. Definitely not the way the game intended me to go down there, but we're here. And it's a fast travel spot.
Initiating ocular measurement.
Oh yeah, I have to use the preserved eye.
Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
All right. Let's go ahead and save. And go in. Spacer's Choice Diet Toothpaste. Alright, let's see what happens once we get in. we walk in and level up. Awesome. Alright, alright, alright. What do we need to... Oh, yeah, this needs to go up. Let's get long guns up to 50. Since that is what we use the most. And let's see, what perk do I want right now? Let's see. No. Science weapon damage, movement speed. Interactable range. Consumable weight. Ability cooldowns. I don't really ever use the abilities. Let's go up here. Let's do... We'll do this. Alright, find the admin terminal in the Office of Creation Incubation. Joint... I think that was already in the game. Yeah, it was. Let's go ahead and open this up.
Wait, this is a Spacer's Choice office? Something's definitely off.
Saber Mark... Did it say Saber Mark 5? Mark 3. I don't use melee, so that's fine. I don't need... Oh, Ellie, you use melee, don't you? 115... Oh yeah, I'll give that to you. And what kind of enemies are around here? I see a lot of red dots. But I don't see what they belong to. Ooh, here's some cool posters on the wall.
One for Edgewater. Oh, it's just Saltuna. Come on, we got a volcano too.
Oh, this is neat. This is like a museum thing.
Adrena Time does all that.
Always shoot for success. Can I actually take it? Nah, it's not gonna let me take it. Looks like it might be just a display thing. Let's see what the next one is.
Located in the bloodstream of the entire Spacer's chosen tossball team. Adrena Time, putting the performance in performance-enhancing drugs.
Okay. This is neat. And let's see, this looks like a little model of a town.
Don't let sleep rob you of your life. Cut your resting hours in half and double your productivity.
Adrena Time.
With Adrena Time.
That's a neat little bit. Alright, I know there's lots of enemies here, so I'm gonna need to keep this out. Actually, if these enemies are robots, I'm gonna need the plasma rifle. Combat drones. There's so many red blips, but I haven't found any of the enemies yet. It's a broken wall we can go into. More ammo lying around.
Huh?
Marauders. Good to know. I'll reload that. Let's see if you got anything new. Vortex Mace? I don't think that's new. Hunting Rifle Ultra. How we doing on carry weight? Oh, we're fine on carry weight. Energy Canister. Cracked Exosuit is 31. You're 26. Let's see how that looks. You know who that would look good on? Not me. You might look good in that. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like it. Corporate Commander.
Guess you get what you pay for with Spacer's Choice guards, too.
Did something move over there? No? Okay. Let's go ahead and save and move on to the next area. Got one. You know, I am so thankful that this game has really good aim assist and has the motion aiming when you're aiming down your sights, because it really helps the frame drops when you're in combat. Tons of hunting rifle ultras now. Let's see, use terminal. Instructions. Let's see. Oh, that's just showing you how to brew something. Elite Trooper Armor Gold. Defensive Helmet. Let's see how good this stuff is. 67! Oh my gosh. Oh wow. You know what? Let's go back to this. Let's give Ellie the helmet so she can get a huge boost out of that. Nice.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Get rid of that combat drone. Marauder. Did that say Marauder drug drone? Alright, got rid of you guys. This is better. Glad we're getting more combat now that we're roaming through this area. No, I'm good. I don't need a perk point that bad. Seems to be working better now. Can you also try see how it performs? I cannot try it right now, but I can try it later. If I undock the Switch, it's probably gonna auto-close the stream. But I was playing the main game last night for a while in handheld mode, and
wow. I think this
it's got some more frame drops than it does here, but it still plays all right. Okay, let's see. Let's come down here. This is where some of those other enemies probably are. Workbench, Impact Hammer Mark II. Hey, a vending machine. Can I sell this vending machine? Yeah, buddy. All right. Okay, get rid of that. Gonna keep Ellie's gear, but we're gonna sell this other stuff. We don't need all of this. What about these? We'll keep Super Scooper. And yeah, we'll keep those. And we can get rid of all that. I don't need it. Let's see what you have for sale. We'll buy the 2 ammo types that I use. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Guess we'll buy those. Go ahead and save our progress so we don't lose anything if something happens. Let's see, can I go anywhere from here? Not without a key, I can't. Alright, I guess we're going back up the ladder then. There's a workbench down there, right? I wonder if any of those mods I have I can put on the plasma rifle. Let's find out. Modify. Plasma rifle. Fun times barrel. Oh yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and do that. Anything else? Increases the amount the magazine carries. I don't really need a scope on this one. Let's see if I can modify this at all. We can put a different scope on it if we want. Alright, let's put a different scope on this one, since this is on my long-range weapon. Let's see how different the scope is. Oh, it looks a little different.
Something.
Oh, no, I did not mean to talk to you. Alright, let's go. Okay, now this carries 60 instead of 30. Sweet. Actually, no, I don't think it was 30 earlier. I think it was the carbine that does 30. Now we need to move on and find the next area of this place. That one doesn't open. Oh, weapon parts. New vending machine. We're not in need of stuff, though. This new? Oh, yeah. Tactical shotgun 2. So that's all that. That's all we got down here.
Huh? You are.
Yeah, this is new. There we go. There's another plasma carbine. And another. What's that on the... Can that be... How much armor did... Okay, alright. That's funny. A hat as an armor piece.
Here we go, like true professionals.
Okay. Armor parts, bit cartridge. Reload. Alright, let's see what else we can find in here. So I'm trying to go up there. So I need like stairs or something to go upstairs a little bit. Sounded like a robot.
Incoming.
What? Oh. Okay. That was a surprise. Aha! Here's the stairs. Let's see, am I going too far up? Maybe not. This is sealed, so I can't go in there yet. Let's go ahead and save, just so I don't lose where I'm at.
System.
Incoming. Everyone all right?
Anybody in here? Nope. Oh, that's on that one loading screen. Let's see, you got a bathroom here, so let's...
Shoot. This place got me feeling like I might dirty it up just by looking at it.
Aha! Let's see, can I get into this safe? Oh, it's already open. Nice. Use terminal. Admin functions. Unlock Synthesis and Manufacturing Center. Unlock elevator.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing
Ooh, what's this?
You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
Ooh, I like this. Who are you?
The ghost of Gorgon. Or its warden. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
Did you just lock me out of the SMC?
I did. And I am prepared to do worse if you ignore my warning. Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility.
Ooh, interesting.
Misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
That don't make any sense. How could marauders get to Edgewater from all the way out here?
But marauders are just mindless lunatics, right? There can't be more to it than that.
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you...
At least that makes sense for why there are marauders here in this new area.
Marauders have caused almost as much death and destruction as factory accidents. If whoever that was is right, this place is hiding something big.
My friends and neighbors became marauders, Captain. They hurt a lot of folks, and Edgewater still ain't the same. If this place caused that, I want to know.
Yeah, buddy. Let's grab that. I like this. It's expanding on the lore from the main game. Let's see, bit cartridge. Oh, we're supposed to use this again? Admin functions. Override lockdown! Yeah, what's he gonna do now? Probably send like an army of marauders after me. Is it up there? Yep. It's up. Oh yeah, it's that locked door that we found just a little bit ago. That makes sense. New area. Prefabricated living, just like home. Oh, this is good stuff.
Think this comms tower's gonna lead us to someone with answers? Or more warnings and riddles?
Wait, comm tower. I bet that's that comm tower we were at earlier. Yeah, it is. Sweet. We can go fast travel. Oh yeah, I love that poster. I'd 100% hang a copy of that poster up in my studio room. You can probably order them. Wonder if you can. Terror on Monarch poster. Oh, hey, you can. Redbubble has them for $14. That's neat. Something maybe to look into later on. Alrighty, let's see. Where we're going is this away. Yeah, I thought we might have to go back there once I realized it was a comm tower. Now let's see what we can do here. Directory, locate facility staff. Clearance mostly. Location, Byzantium. Thank you. Oh, okay. Quest completed. The ones who walked away from Gorgon. And we leveled up. Let's do our skills real quick. Let's get those to 50. And then we will put medical up to 55 and science up to 52. Go to the Musgrave collection. Assuming we're going to have to leave Gorgon to do that. Now let's see if we can do this, and we'll go from there. Probably have to do some stuff on one or two of the other planets. Probably stop by a shop or something to offload our stuff again, since we probably got a bunch of stuff built up from that dungeon. Alright, let's see what we got here. Here we go. To the Byzantium freight port landing pad.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Oh, hey, she's catching up with us. Let's do it.
Captain, imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news.
Let's see. Let's do this one. Someone warned me to stay away from Gorgon, then locked the place down.
Someone? You mean someone still has access to the facility? Oh, after all this time. Who was it? Drat. Make sure you have eyes on the back of your head. I doubt we've seen the last of this human vexation. If I know Spacer's choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization, and layers of it.
Let's see.
I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same.
Did you know that Gorgon was developing adrenatime?
I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was adrenatime.
I wonder if the chemical trials of adrenatime had to do with creating the Marauders.
Like a caffeinoid.
That'd be interesting.
Popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
There it is.
What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea adrenatime could make marauders out of people. That's it.
Ask and you shall receive, right?
Be it. Spacer's choice is keeping their dirty little secret about adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble,
I kind of like her.
Be sure and give them some trouble back.
She's a cool character so far.
Ta.
All right, let's go.
Can we talk?
What do you want to talk about?
Since we're in Byzantium, I haven't actually talked to my...
Oh, yeah. Let's just skip all this dialogue. Let's skip all of it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, sorry about that. I want to skip that because that was her starting her personal quest line. All right, let's go. We're not going to be doing that for Ellie right now. We're going to be doing the new stuff. And there we go. All right, so where are we going? Okay, we're going this way. All right, let's go. Tyree. Can't go through that door. Trying to remember how all we get around in Byzantium. Aha! We found an elevator.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
There it is, over that way.
Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Let's head on over there.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Nah, probably just shot.
Let's see. Let's head this way. We gotta get across that bridge over to the other side.
Citizens, today marks a monumental...
Getting a bunch of experience from discovering places because I haven't been to this planet before on this playthrough.
Is it me, or could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater inside?
I remember that there's a quest you can do in that area. Let's head on in. Rizzo Spectrum. Stream settings. All right, put that away.
Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection. Still a work in progress.
All right, well, I'll be
Hey, slow down. What's the hurry?
Okay. You want to talk?
I'll tell you what I've told all the other guards. Mind your boots. Our floors are not made for armor. If you're here for the annual Canid review,
I wasn't expecting her just to yell at me and tell me to slow down.
Doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Okay.
Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. I'll just go ahead and add your comment to my permanent record. Now then. Mr. Mosley is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his canid Laplace into our competition. You should find Mr.
This is
Mosley
like a
just
dog.
outside the
This is like a
press
dog
room.
show
Head inside and
contest
take the door to your left.
idea, except with the canid. Okay. All right. We'll head in, see, take a look. Oh, it looks nice in here.
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
And there's a random vending machine right here. All right, vending machine. Yeah, vending machine, you can have all that. I'll keep the hat. What you got for sale, vending machine? Anything good? Something I just got rid of. Shock Cannon Ultra. No armor. Go ahead and buy those. Alright, back to business. Go ahead and save.
Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows?
No, I don't. Trick question. There isn't anything interesting about canid shows.
Oh, but there is, if one possesses an eye for statistics. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
So USA Alien Games, welcome to the stream. So you said this doesn't look too bad. No, it does not.
What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph. Putting the us in countenance.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this new DLC.
Find your statistically significant other.
I really like all of the story bits that they're adding to the lore.
Yes, I am Clarence Mosley.
Ooh, intelligence check.
Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know. Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights.
Let's see, Chad's asking how much is the DLC. So, Peril on Gorgon itself is $15 on the eShop in North America, and the season pass, which includes this and the next one, is $25.
How do you know that name? Project Gorgon was supposed to be a secret.
Relax, Project Gorgon is still a secret, mostly.
Sorry, were you addressing me by name, or... You know what, never mind.
See, the main campaign was pretty cool. Stayed away from the Switch version, though. Well, hey, if you played it on other platforms, that's cool, too. It's a fun game. I've played it here and on PC.
Listen.
See, hallowed by the game. Hey, love the channel. I still need to try this game. Wish I could watch the stream longer right now. No worries. If you want to watch it later, it'll be archived. And if you don't, that's cool too. I'm just having fun showing off this DLC since it just released for Switch today. Let's see. Oh, I have an Intimidate check. Want to keep living in the moment? Show me how to lift the emergency lockdown.
I was wondering if you were the sort of person
there we go. Intimidate used.
Or respond with threats of violence.
That is something I always loved about this game. I liked the fact that you actually got rewarded with experience for using your stat checks.
From the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know two people who do.
I'll see, definitely will. Cool. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day.
I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
It's a good reason being I'm going to punch you in the mouth if I don't. Hey, there it is! Not exactly, but how's this for a reason? I'm really heavily armed.
Right, of course. Thank you for reminding me. Point well
I love it.
I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way we don't have to rely on mutual trust. A grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands.
So we gotta steal the trophy?
And I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
It's a deal.
What? Really?
You'll do it?
I mean, just like that? Don't you want to know why I
take
asked
my
you?
Headset off. There we go. Oh, a perception check. Let's see. Because you're insecure and want a trophy to feel better about yourself.
While you're technically correct, which is my favorite kind of correct, no, that's not why. My Canid,
No,
Laplace,
maybe.
is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you
Oh
see.
my gosh, this guy's funny.
Rightfully belongs to
I have
him.
the best one, therefore I get the trophy even without the contest. Alright. Alright. You know what? I'll be back with that trophy.
Head into the main hall and take the elevator down.
18,000 experience for that. Wow.
You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
Alright, you wait here. I'm surprised I didn't level up from that. That was a huge experience boost. Let's put that away. Where are we going? Hello, everybody. Oh, that's funny. I like it. Tilda. I was supposed to talk to you, I think.
Oh, perfect. Another company buffoon stomping about in a full suit of armor. Shouldn't you be on guard duty?
No.
I don't recall putting in a request for a personal
honor guard.
I imagine Musgrave put you up to this as a way of showing deference to me. Whatever happened to that fellow? In any case, I can't hire you.
You're all degenerates, and I hope the building collapses on you. Wow.
Why, thank you. It's custom made for our Canid Review, which ended a few days ago. The Judiciary Committee is still deliberating over the winner. In 8 to 10 short weeks, we'll have the name of a winner.
Wow, you take
That gives us
2 to 3 months to decide the winner?
Our technician barred the vault door and then disappeared without a trace. Can you believe that? The Musgrave Vault contracted a security consultant from UDL. They sent a technician to install a few security upgrades, anti-dissident auto-mechanicals and the like. That technician barred the vault, but neglected to leave us with a way in.
Chad, if she won't hire you, then shoot her.
He wasn't seen leaving the security room, so I can't imagine where he's gone off to. UDL personnel are so irresponsible.
No offense.
No offense.
Well, she said no offense. Oh, maintenance tunnels.
Tunnels are guarded by auto-mechanical security. I don't look nearly boorish enough to resemble a UDL guard, so they'd probably shoot me on sight. Again, no offense.
Again, no offense.
In any case, I'd rather not step foot in the tunnels. The tunnels are for disposing of unwanted refuse, and no place for a respectable Byzantine.
Persuade of 50. I do have that. Sweet. I can find a way to the vault for you. You won't have to dirty your hands.
Your eagerness to serve your betters is commendable. Here's a key card. It should help you get around inside the tunnels. Now, Was there anything else?
Those
I'd
kind
like
of
to get
checks
back
are
to
probably
mastering of
why
the
you have to get
ceremonies,
through
or people might question why I have this
Radio
role at
Free
all.
Monarch before you start this DLC to make sure you got your stats up to so you can pass some of those checks. All right, let's go.
It's not canid hunting I object to, it's the impropriety.
What is this? Oh, these are the show canids. All right. Let's go. Do I need to do anything here? Can I do anything? I've got $6,000. I could probably upgrade some stuff. No, not modifications. I want to tinker. Yeah, I can do the plasma rifle. Alright, plasma rifle's up as far as it can go right now. That works for me. Let's see, that's... For a second there, I thought that was a ladder. Ooh, right. Mechanicals, which means I'm gonna need to use, Yep, I'm gonna have to use energy weapons for this. Flywheel and armor parts. Installation log. Take a screenshot of that in case I need it later. Okay, I got a key card. Sweet. Got an improved tech kit. Looks like another one over here. Augmented reinforcement. Don't have enough to unlock that safe. Alright. Next elevator. Oh, there's people up. Hey, here's the trophy. Alright, I'm gonna save here just in case something bad happens when I grab this.
You know, stealing from these assholes is its own reward.
Let's unbar the door so we can just waltz out of here and return to our buddy.
Come now, Anubis. You must
Anubis.
You don't have to be scared of these canids, Captain. I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
You'd only be letting them into Byzantium.
I wonder if we can, Let me double check to make sure there isn't a multiple thing we can do here. Oh, that's not what we're doing. Peril and Gorgon. Nope, the only option we have is to give Clarence the trophy. Thought there might have been like another option if we wanted to give it to the lady out there.
Never
But nope.
cared much for hors d'oeuvres. The word is just grotesque. All those superfluous letters ruin my appetite.
Today's your lucky day, Clarence. I've got your trophy. Oh, so I found this. I wonder if it's his eye that we got. Oh, I have to do this first.
My eye!
It is his eye. Oh my gosh, that's great.
It's perfectly preserved, you know. Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris.
Oh, that's
An eye
great.
makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one.
I love that attention to detail. Alright, I'm going to go back. I just wanted to know if it was his. Alright, today's your lucky day. I've got your trophy.
My trophy! Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today,
You have lost
I would
Candid
have loved
Review
to wave this
Trophy.
trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about
Chad, does the
you.
DLC add new weapons and
Nothing
armor?
ever
It is
gets done in
supposed to.
Byzantium, you see.
I believe I read that there was
Competent work is, well,
at least one new
statistical
weapon in
anomaly.
for Peril on Gorgon.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the chem lab and human
Let me see if I
input.
can pull that
Access
thing
to
up.
those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers. Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
Yeah. Alright, let's do our Science 35 check.
I see
But
you're
what I read
familiar with my
earlier, I found
technique.
again that
I'd love to show you my
there are
numbers,
supposed to be
but
3 new science
there aren't
weapons
nearly enough napkins in this
and
room.
a new
After the
melee
project
weapon.
shut down, I had to keep my mind
I haven't found any of them yet, but
I
the
worked
DLC
on
is supposed to
my
have
actuarial
a few new weapons.
calculated the average lifespan of a spacer's choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
You haven't been able to let go of Project Gorgon either.
Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated.
Alright, perception check. You talk about leaving the past behind, but you still feel responsible.
Let me stop you there. I don't accept anything for free. And if you're going to analyze me, I'd have to go through the trouble of hiring you on contract. Think what you will of my intentions. My calculations are sound.
Okay.
You'll
I mean, if
find
you're paying,
Marion
I'll
Blakesley
pass some
and
more
Jasper
perception
Lowe at
checks.
the enclosed locations.
That's all I need to
Try
know.
Exercise caution. It's good for your lifespan.
Take care. Level up. Alright, level 20. Let's see what we got here. And our groupies also got some new stuff. Alright. Let's see where we're at here. I don't really care about that right now. What do I want to... Let's up this. That way we can get these up to 50. Go to perks. Let's get something else from tier 2. Quiet weapons deal more damage. Plus 10 to dialogue skills. Sure, why not? And now we've unlocked the 3rd tier for our next level up. Oh, right. We need to go to Ellie. Let's get your next character skill along with Parvy's next character skill. Oh boy. So I've gotten 3 levels since starting the DLC so far. It's pretty good. Because I think I was like level 26 or 27 when I beat the story mode on my initial playthrough. Anyway, let's leave this area and see what we can do now. I don't know how long I'll be doing this DLC. I might do it for another hour or so, depending on how things go. Because I don't want to do all of the DLC, but then again, if it's really an 8-hour expansion, I'm not going to do all of it on the stream. The only really long stream I'm planning is maybe this thing that I had an idea for the our little celebration we're going to do in a few weeks maybe. Because I'm going to hit 20,000 subscribers soon, and I've been thinking about a lot of stuff. But as I said in the beginning of the stream, that's going to be like I'm going to probably post a video on that later on. Alright, where are we going now? We're going... Get our map. Yeah, we're just going back to the ship. I'm glad this DLC finally came to the Switch. It was a nice little way I could pop back into it Though I'm doing a lot of shooting stuff right now. Because, just all the games I've been working on. Because I just finished Gorgon Returns a day or two ago. Ooh, someone has left a threatening message on your terminal. Oh, let's listen to this threatening message. Oh wait, no, on my terminal.
I request you.
Okay, let's go to the terminal and read this threatening message. But anyways, I've been doing a lot of shooter stuff because I just finished Gorgon Returns a couple days ago. This game's a shooter. And I also got an Azure Lane Crosswave review code a couple days ago, so that's also a shooter from what I have researched. What a handsome vessel you have, little weasel. The unreliable registered to one Alex Hawthorne. But that's not you, is it? You stole it from him just as you intend to steal Gorgon from me. Perhaps I should steal something dear from you in exchange. Your ship, your crew, your life. Fair is fair, after all. Ooh, Hack 44, scan proximate relay buoy. Scanning in progress. Tribe cluster B001004. Okay, I wonder if that did anything. Excuse me.
Welcome back, Cap. How?
What if I can talk to her about it? Nope.
Take care.
Well, now I've got... Oh, we're going back to Groundbreaker. Let's see, Chan asks, have you played Blue Fire? I have not.
The Groundbreaker auxiliary base.
I looked at that trailer for it last week when we were streaming, but I have not played the game. After I finished up... Yeah, pretty much all the stuff I've been playing from last week. Because last week we streamed Immortals Phoenix Rising, which I'm still working on. And since then I've mostly just been working on Gorgon 2. And then building up to this game as of yesterday. Because I've got a good bit of stuff to work on. Because like right now, if I go out of here, because I just finished up Gorgon Returns. Still working on this. This, I don't know what's going to happen. I've tried to load this game a couple times, and it crashes on the opening cinematic. But yeah, I'm working on this. Obviously, I'm working on DLC here, and I'm going to start working on this sometime as well. Shin Alive, I started Outer Worlds recently too. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. But, you know, point being, I've got plenty to work on right now, so I'm not really going out of my way to buy extra games. At least not, I won't until I've used up all the review codes I've got and all of the stuff I'm working on.
Why do I get the feeling they're not here to welcome us?
Gardener Lookout. Alright, these are not mechanical, so I'll switch over to this. Oh, I remember this.
Hey you, over here. Whoa, 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 it's risen. Ah, fucking damn it. Every time. So, hey, you trespass.
Nice helmet.
And I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
I'm armed too.
Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's looking for, solitude. She hired us to make sure no one comes
Richard, if Switch is your only console, it's just it's mostly a matter of whether you're okay with the performance hiccups, because it does you do have some frame drops, especially when you're running around the open world areas in fighting, and it's pretty blurry in handheld mode. But that's all on how much that would bother you. Like, it doesn't really bother me, but it would. But I know other people that it would bother. Let's see, Shinalive says you actually play most of your games. I have most games unplayed, and I just ordered Builders 2 and Ryza 2. Well, yeah. I try to always at least finish the main task or like main story of a game before I do coverage for it.
This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We
get paid, and we get fresh greens every week.
Alright, let's see if we can convince this guy to stand down so we don't have to fight him.
Never looked healthier.
Then again, fighting him might be fun. Nope! Nope! Nope, not at all. Not paying $9,400 to get them to back down. Hey.
What? Yeah.
Done, people. We are done. Oh, there's a lot of these guys, too. The extra scope on that weapon is really not doing me any favors in here. Yeah, as you might have seen just there, those are the kinds of frame drops you can expect in combat in this game. Am I still being shot at? Oh, I hit L to use a health thing right as soon as I died there. Well, let's hope it auto-saved there. Fingers crossed, right? I won't have to do too much since I couldn't pass the speech checks. I'll just go straight to attacking them. Oh, I'm not even gonna talk to him. I'm not even gonna talk to him. Whoops! My bad. Wow. There's the rest of them. Oh yeah, this is going a lot better than it did last time. Anything on you guys? You got tactical shotgun too. Let's see, Richard, thank you. Really good Switch reviewer, and well, no problem. Always happy to just be doing my thing and having fun and getting you guys information at the same time. Speaking of the stuff I'm doing, I'm probably going to talk about this in the video I'm going to put up next week for what I'm planning for the 20K subs thing, but I just realized lately that I had resampling turned on for pretty much every review I was making. That made it more blurry. So starting with the Gorgon Returns review that's coming out next week, the review videos should be a lot clearer. Someone had mentioned it in a comment like a week or two ago, and I looked into it today and realized what was wrong. So video quality should be a little better starting on Friday. Alright, let's see what this vending machine has for me. Tactical shotgun 2. Light machine gun. Not really anything. Buy ammo though. 53. Oh my goodness, 53. 53, I'll buy that. Hey, who needs a helmet? You got 55. 79. No one needed the helmet, did they? Alright, I'll take it, I guess. And, shouldn't have. That went a lot better. Yes, it did. It went so much better. Oh, hey, a combat drone. If we find a workbench, I might attach a scope to this weapon. Ever since I didn't put one on, I've kind of wished that I did for some of those long-range shots. So if we come across a workbench in here, I might just do that real quick. Let's see. Shin says, I noticed that in order to get I have to press like no several videos of yours. YouTube algorithm makes the button more of a subscribe button than the script. That's weird. That is very odd. And again, I've never been a master of what YouTube does. And again, the algorithm's probably upset at me because a few weeks ago I disabled some of the ad types that are on the videos. Because I turned off mid-roll ads and I turned off the skippable full screen ads. Actually, I turned off all of the full screen ads. That way the only ones that come up are like the little overlay ads. So algorithm's probably not too happy with that decision that I made. Okay, I can't go in there yet. I was already in here, right? I can't hack into that. Let's take a look down here a little further. See, Richard, I think favorite parts of your reviews is the battery part because that really helps me decide. Oh, hey. Well, I'm glad you enjoy that part. I enjoy making that part. It's very time consuming, but I enjoy it. And it's something that I haven't seen a lot of other people do. Granted, I don't watch that many other reviewers, but, you know, it's something I noticed. To be perfectly honest, the only other reviews I watch aren't really big reviews. I'll watch Fandom Games, you know, the people who made honest game trailers. I really like theirs. Their videos are really entertaining. All right, down he went. Hey guys, you got a workshop down here? Got a workshop down here somewhere I can use? Well, hopefully I have a mod that'll put like a small scope on it. 'Cause I don't want anything like super zoomed in like what I've got on the my other scoped weapon right now. Oh, you guys took care of it. See, Shin says, I just prefer someone who actually plays the game to review than those who don't really play the game and just try to push a review for launch day. Yeah, that is something that I've kind of been irritated by myself, even though I don't watch them. But in the past, I've caught people doing it. Like sometimes when I watch a random review that pops up just because somebody said, "Hey, you should watch this person's review." Sometimes I'll notice, like, you know, when you're playing a game that
Whatever that is, it's loud.
And you watch a video and you're like, hey, I know this part of the game, I know this part of the game, and by the end of the video you're thinking, all of these clips have been from the first few hours of the game. Because I've noticed that, and some people that I've added on the Switch myself. Like someone... I will not list her name, but there is another person who posts Switch reviews that I have added on my friends list on my Switch, and there will be like some RPGs that are like that take like, you know, like 20 to 40 hours to complete, and I'll notice that after she posts her review, I'll see on our friends list that she's only played the game for like 5 hours. So like I notice things like that. It's always irritated me because it's like, okay, I mean, if you've played the game before, that could be understandable. Like if you still put in a good 10 to 15 hours on it. But yeah, people do that all the time.
What can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion?
Because I remember the YouTuber I was talking about, I used to watch her videos all the time until I realized that she did that. Where like I would post a review on an RPG and she would post a review on the same RPG. Then I'd realize that she barely played the game at all before she reviewed it.
Gorgon. I hold up
and I mean that's a personal thing with me. Because whenever someone brings it up to me, I give an example of if you guys played on the PS Vita, the PS1 Classics version of Chrono Trigger. Like, it had performance issues throughout the game, but the first phase of the final boss had awful slowdown the rest of the game didn't have. So I always bring that up as an example. I was like, hey, if I only played this game for 5 hours, I would never have known about this issue, and it wouldn't have been in my coverage. But because I did, it is.
That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas, samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and
Is that
even
like
more
face paint on
bodies.
the side of her nose? That's interesting. Oh yeah, it is face paint because there's a bunch on her right cheek.
Testing supervisor. I
Oh,
designed
let's
the initial
see.
testing regimens.
Sishin
Managed the staff
said,
who
thing
would sense the
is,
test results.
gaming's a
Tried to
hobby, and I
anyway.
can see
People are
R2G
complicated,
enjoys the game
and I
and
don't
doesn't
just
think
mean
in
the
terms of
test
money
subjects.
versus
Try and
time
avoid
like a
working
job.
with people if
So I
you
can trust
can.
his opinion.
It
Yeah,
always gets
because
messy.
that's what I do. Like, I have a job outside of this. Like, I do make some money off of it, but
Especially the people who pay you.
I play games that I want to play. That's
heard
why
the
sometimes
advertise,
people have
work day and
requested
night,
games
still
from
feel
me, and I
fresh the
didn't
next
end up
morning.
covering them.
Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency.
Because I
and
mean, I try
focus,
to.
the traits of a good employee.
I mean, when people do
Numbers never
request,
came
I
out right.
try to go
I could have
through it
pumped
if it's a game
gallons
that
of
I
those
that I
chemicals
that I
into
like or
every
that
living
I
cell
want to
in
play
this
through.
colony.
But if it's a
Wouldn't have
game that's
changed
just
that.
really just
What
like
we
I don't
got was
care much
numbers.
about, I might try it, but sometimes I won't, always go out of the way to do it if it's something that I know I'm not gonna like.
Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't
See,
matter
Shin,
what
so I
test
can
we ran.
trust
We
opinion
kept
way
getting
more
the
than
same results.
any other
The
reviewer.
protoadrenal time solution was
Right. I already read that.
addictive
That's
and
not
had
new.
catastrophic effects on the
And Chad
psyche
says
and intellect.
Earsha Gaming.
A
Yeah,
real
I know of
demon
Earsha
gone.
Gaming. She's commented on a few of my reviews in the past.
Sure, I don't mean to stop you. Indulge. a
I haven't
scientist.
watched very many
What
of
do
her,
you want
of
out
her
of this
videos, though.
investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
'Cause I think
Yeah, well,
it was
you don't
quite a
tend to
while
exhume
back
the
that she
past
first
just so
started
they can bury it
commenting
again
on my
someone
videos, and
else.
I checked out some of her
How about
reviews,
you, Byzantium?
but I just didn't
What do you get out of
subscribe
head-butting
and
murder
watch
with
most of her stuff
chemicals
because
for
she
Captain
posted reviews, but she also
Money
posted a lot of
always
weird
wins.
other stuff.
Plus, it's fun.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here.
Like,
I
she
still
would
have this
post
class.
videos like
Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore.
answering your questions
my
about
eggs
this
at the
game
moment
from
the
a
project
girl,
started
and I'm
falling
thinking, I'm
apart.
like, well,
Had to steal some
what's
credentials.
what's the point of this
Just to get
video?
you into
You're
volunteer
it,
induction entrance.
some of her stuff just seemed a little clickbaity to me. No offense to her. I mean, I liked some of her reviews, but that's just not the kind of videos that I'm into watching. Like, I wouldn't watch a video just because it says like, oh, hey, we're answering this questions, and like from a girl. I'm like, just because it was from a girl or from a guy wouldn't really attract me to the video versus what it's about.
That'll get you inside.
And that kind
What
of
you do from
feels a
there,
little
that's up to you.
clickbaity to me. Just kind of like, hey, we're trying to get you to watch the video just because there's a girl in the video. But that's just me. It's a personal thing. I'm sure the video is a good video.
You wouldn't.
Oh, I would. What did I just agree to? I know it was an intimidate check.
Damn it. Fine. Fine, here. I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the key.
Let's see, Chad. Dreamcast guy gave Cyberpunk a 9 out of 10, and then backtrack it after other reviews came out.
Go test that persistence
Oh,
of yours out on Gorgon.
interesting.
Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanic.
All right. Got skill points available. Let's see what our thing updated with. With Blakesley's access key in hand, you can make your way into send the override authorization signal. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill her. But I'm taking her lunch.
Sure, take it. We're just drowning in dining options down here.
And she actually had kid response to it. I'm like, okay, all right. That was good. I like that. Alright, we got 10 points. Let's get that up to 55. This up to 50. Actually, no. Let's revert that. Let's get that to 60. And then this up to 57. But yeah, on Dreamcast, guy like changing his review score when other reviews came out. That really depends on what he is like. Like, sometimes I will look up reviews on games before I write my review just to see, like, more of a curiosity thing, because I'm like, okay, this is what I think of this game. What did other people think? What did other people down points for? Sometimes it's something you wouldn't think of, and sometimes it's just like, oh, okay, so this person didn't like this, that's fine. But then again, the only game I've ever changed a score for was Fortnite on the Switch, because I felt like I was too hard on it, because it was the first Battle Royale game I reviewed, and, you know, I kind of got to a point where, like, okay, I know a lot more about the Battle Royale genre now. I've played a few more of the games, and I think I was unfair to this game at launch, so let's go and review it again. But that's the only one I've done. And I've also done, and I also mostly did that because I got requests to do it. So I thought, so, you know, that was a factor as well. It was like, oh, people have asked me to re-review this. Sure, why not? I'll do that. Let's see, Richard, what kind of games do you like? I like a lot of games. My favorite games are RPGs. That's probably my favorite genre. Now let's see, Shin says, I see this game being sold physical for $20. Thought this seal at sub 30, but now it's somewhat ridiculous. Yeah, that's a good price for this. Because, I mean, main stories, like I said, I was like 18 hours in when I finished the main story. And then if Peril and Gorgon really is 8 hours long, which, I mean, it's probably not going to be. Most developer projections for playtime are a little bit higher than it actually is. But I could still see this as being like a 5 or 6 hour campaign, which that would be really good too. I mean, for $15, that's not bad. And let's see, Chad said, nice, I got this game and Fire Emblem Three Houses for my birthday last year. Oh, nice. I didn't play Fire Emblem, as I've never really been a fan of the Fire Emblem series, but I heard it was real good. All right, now we're going back to Gorgon.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
All right, so which? Although my buddies are walking around. Oh, that's Neoka and yep. Oh, right. Workshop or workbench, whatever. Modify our. Do we still have the yep extendo sight? A 2x, yeah, 2x scope should be fine. Let's take a look at what it. Oh yeah, that's not bad. I can work with that. It looks pretty good too. It looks pretty nice. If the color fits the rest of the weapon pretty well. Let's see. Chad, you remember Crazy Justice on Switch? That game was a mess. I don't think I played Crazy Justice. Oh, yeah. I remember seeing videos of it, but I didn't play it. But yeah, that's kind of how ports have been since the get-go. Like some developers put a lot of effort into making the ports work, even if it's something like this with the Outer Worlds. Like, it's not perfect. It's got a lot of blurring in handheld mode. It has a bunch of areas where the frame drops, but you know, it's serviceable if you're okay with those performance hiccups. Which most people that are coming from multiple generations of the handheld world probably don't care that much. Oh, this lift is busted. Let's see, where are we going? We are going way up there. So let's fast travel here to be a... Oh, wait, no. We're already here. So let's see. How far away is that? 181 meters. That's not far at all. Let's see. Shin says, my friend loved Fire Emblem 3 Houses, but had trouble getting into it because instead of 100% strategy, it's more like 33% dating sim. So it's a... That's interesting. Yeah, because I think I didn't really get into Fire Emblem too much just because I'm kind of half and half when it comes to strategy RPGs. It's kind of a situation where I either love the game or I cannot, or I just can't do it. Like, it takes me a bit to get into each of the Disgaea games to play. But like if I pull out like Final Fantasy Tactics or Tactics Advance, I could just like jump right in and be like, all right, let's go. All right, that scope doesn't work too bad. Where'd that come from? Maybe that's a status effect. All right, let's see. Oh, I know how to get there. We have to cross that bridge up there, which means we have to go here. And let's see, Richard says, what do you think of Witcher 3 or Switcher 3 as I like to call it? It's a massive RPG. I haven't played much of the Witcher 3. I played through a little bit on PC. I have not gotten the Switch version yet. It's kind of on my little wish list to get eventually, but I have not gotten it as of yet. But I've heard there's some really cool like graphics options that you can modify to like change the performance of the game, which that sounds really cool. Mega Dimension Neptunia V2 had that too. Had like some PC-esque graphics options so you could disable some of the effects and get the game running smoother. Is that an enemy? Yep. I like it. Wonder what the damage difference is between these two since we're both scoped weapons. Not much. Let's see, Chad says, Shin, nothing wrong with the teacher, main character dating the students. No, not really. I mean, just look at, I mean, it's in Fire Emblem 3 Houses isn't the first game that does that. Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 3 had a similar premise. Even though it's not as far on the dating aspect, but it did let you do that with some of the student characters that were in your party. Speaking of, Trails of Cold Steel 4 came out on PS4 not that long ago, so we're probably slowly approaching a Switch date for that in the West as well.
Okay, I take it back.
Whatever happened here must have been real bad. Spacer's Choice just up and abandoned it.
All right, here's the research terminal. Let's see, is there anybody guarding it? Yep. Let's get our other sniper out. Whoa! Holy. Okay. That's like ultra sensitive on the sensitivity on zooming it in that far. Man. I'm gonna have to do something about that scope. That sensitivity is a bit too much for me. Because sensitivity is good on the 2 times, but that 6 times is like way too jerky. You need some help? Well, let's see. Shin says, the graphics option really helped me get rid of the feeling like I was playing with my glasses off thanks to sharpening. Oh my gosh. I can understand that situation now. if it was like really blurry and such, because I wear glasses now. Because about a month ago, I realized that I had a minor astigmatism, and I have to wear glasses. Otherwise, a lot of stuff that's not right in front of my face is real blurry. Let's see. Richard said it lasted me 2 years. I got it for Christmas. At least I think 2 years. Oh, nice. Yeah, I did hear that Witcher 3 is like packed to the brim with content. All right, let's head in. See, Shin, gotta appreciate the colors in this game. So colorful. Oh yeah, absolutely. Outer Worlds is a beautiful game, even if it's even if the res is a little lower than it is on other platforms. Shin, congrats on real life sharpening effect. Yeah, that's basically what my glasses are. Because it just happened all of a sudden. Just at work one day, looking around, one of my coworkers came up to me because she saw me just like holding like a little index card in my hand up to my face and then putting it back down. Just came up and just was just like, what are you doing? And I just looked at her and said, why is everything blurry? Why is everything far away from where I am blurry right now? And that was kind of the clue in of, okay.
Ugh, something smells
Looks
like
I gotta go get an eye exam now and possibly get glasses, and that's exactly what I needed. I don't have a severe astigmatism, but I do have one. Ooh, are those like recordings from Savage Test? Oh my gosh, this is great. Hold on, I want to make a manual save in this area. This would be great to let's see. Is it down there? That's the one I just made. Okay. Brave New World, that's main story stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna have to make it again. So that's the save I have right now. Okay, there we go. There we go. That would be this would be a really cool thing to show, like when I do a review of the DLC for like a little recording and stuff. William, I just opened the stream and he said, "Why is everything blurry while my quality was 140p?" Oh, that was bad timing on your part. I was talking about why I need glasses IRL, not talking about the game. Now let's see, Shin said, I've recently been playing Among Us on Switch. You know, it's absolutely awesome. The record last 30 seconds feature getting that last kill. Nice. I have not played the Switch version of Among Us yet.
How bad could this be?
I remember when they did the trailer when it came out. I was like, oh, hey, cool. See, Chad said, I had to stop playing Witcher 3. The game was so big. All of the quests were great. Oh, yeah, just overwhelmed by everything. All right, let's see what we got in here. A Dreno, cigarette lighter. Got some heavy ammo. I love how plentiful ammo is in this game, because I like there are some times where I just like never have to go and buy it. Like I do, but I could last a really long time in the story stuff without needing to buy more.
Volunteer quarters? I've slept in cargo holds nicer than this.
Oh, these are quarters, aren't they? Yeah, those are beds, right? Ugh.
Whatever brought these folks here, they were just people. Same as us.
Ugh. Not looking too good on the beds. Let's see, Richard says he's on the Blood and Wine expansion. Nice. Yeah, I remember one of the YouTubers that I follow, Oxhorn, he started streaming Witcher 3. He like streams for like 3 or 4 hours at a time. And he is like still going and going and going. Like he posted one not too long ago. And it's like ridiculous. Where is that? No, that's his cyberpunk. That's his cyberpunk thing. Let me pull up his channel right now. See, let's see. Each one is like 4 hours long, and he has done 34-hour streams for The Witcher 3 so far. I don't watch him. I don't watch him for those. Like, I watch a couple of his streams just on games that I like, but I watch him for Fallout videos because he does a really good job on Fallout lore videos. Which he's actually been doing recently for. He's been doing a kind of lore playthrough of Fallout Tactics, and it's pretty interesting. You know, just not minding all of the radioactive, corrosive test subjects in this really messed up facility. All right, do I have passcode? I have passcode. All right, let's go ahead and do some customization here. What do we want to up now? Let's up Persuade to 60. I have perk points available too. All right, let's see what we got in tier 3. Carrying capacity. Increase damage. Let's do armor bonuses. Why not?
Wow. I could spy on just about everyone from here. Mr. Thompson would have been over the moon.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, we got test chambers over here. Shame the computer stuff has so much text. Oh yeah, it does. It's just like in the Fallout games. Like there's just like so much stuff in the text where like you go through a game like this, and if you skip a bunch of the text, I'm like, okay, that had a little bit of a story, and you know, people who dive into all of it would just think you have no idea how much story there actually is here. Where like some dungeons you could probably literally spend hours just diving through terminals and reading all of the backstory and lore. Improved Hunter Kit. I wonder what that does. Let's take a look at what that mod does. Where you at, mods? Not that. Improved Hunter Kit. Kit mod applied to armor, which upgrades ranged skills. Nice. That would be useful for us. Since now both of the weapons I use are long range.
I don't feel good at all.
Man, all of this experimental stuff is really messing with Parvy. I kind of feel bad that I brought her in here now. This is really messed up. Employer rights. Under the Biased Labor Standards Act, wage determined by merit of your work. Overtime may result in higher pay if the quality of said work is exemplary. Employer has the right to dock your pay should you damage any facilities or equipment. Halcyon Colony Department of Labor. You see, this right here is probably a tribute to the little sharpness of how they've improved the visuals over a little bit. Because on the original version, we might not be able to read all of that text at the bottom of the sign. But I was able to read all of that. It was a little difficult, that last line at the bottom, but overall it was pretty good. All right, let's see. We got a big generator here.
No more. I can't take this.
I'm washing my memory out with a bottle of Spectrum Red once we're back on the ship.
Man, I kind of want to send Parvy back onto the ship, because she's just... This is really messing with her. Employer sanctioned messaging system. I don't want to play anymore. Let's just do our jobs. Okay. See, Chad, I watched Wilbur Fallout and Elder Scrolls videos for laughs. Nice. Alright, well, let's take this lift and see what other horrifying things we can find in this place. Hopefully not make Parvy and Ellie even more sick. See if there's some... Yeah, we can get some parts off of them.
Did you enjoy the show? I didn't.
Chad, bring the guy that drop kicks enemies. Let's see. Oh, this one's already open. Let's see, shotgun. Oh, we got a couple melee weapons here. Let's take a look at these melee weapons. I don't use melee weapons, but let's see. Shotgun. Aw. Alright, stun baton. Variant. 189. Alright.
I don't know how much more of this I can take, Captain. I'm about to chew my own hands off with nerves.
I know, Parvy.
Can we
It's okay.
punch this asshole in the face, Captain? Eventually?
Eventually. I like that. Let's see here. Admin functions. Override the lockdown. Yeah, buddy. Turn to root. Messages. Oh, this is where, this is from the lady whose journal we're looking for. Semi-bi-weekly reports. To these reports, you will append a mortality record. Okay. Talking about
I've seen some messy operating tables, but this is a first, and hopefully a last.
What they did here was inexcusable.
All this cruelty done to regular working folks without
Richard
even a
says
shred of
the game
regret.
looks really clear now. Oh yeah, it
And
does.
what's dogging me is
I mean, it still is. It's still pretty blurry in
What I'm
handheld mode,
stuck
but
on
it looks
is
pretty
this.
good in docked.
Spacer's Choice knew what Adrena Time would do, and they released it anyway. I didn't think Spacer's Choice was
So I
capable of
wonder if
causing
this
much harm.
means that
Confidently,
Adrena
I mean.
Time.
I just wonder if that heiress isn't going to collapse on her.
Because I mean, you
station
can
couch when
use
she gets
Adrena
that
Time in
journal,
the game. I
whatever it
think.
holds.
Like it's a medical thing that you can get. I mean, I don't use it, but let me look real quick to see if we have any in our inventory. All right, so Adrena Time is it's supposed to be like liquid caffeine. Movement speed, weapon attack speed. Walk speed minus 10%. Adrena Time crash stacks up to 3 times last 15 seconds. Interesting. Let's see, good news. Star Wars Republic Commando coming to Switch. Was that just announced? So I remember Republic Commando. Yeah. 54 minutes ago. So I wonder if this is another Yep, it's from Aspire. It's going to be another port like the Jedi Knight games. That's cool. That'll definitely be fun to play. Oh,
What they
actually,
did
how
here,
far out is that?
I ain't ever gonna shake this.
Finley just got an update. No date, huh? Okay. That's still cool. Aspire's actually been really good to me with review codes. Like, the moment that Jedi Academy, like, stealth launched on the Switch, I sent them an email, and they literally, like, sent me a review code for it, like, 10 minutes later. They've been super good to me as far as press relations go. See, Richard, probably buy this on my B-Day, getting the new Mario Switch Friday. Nice! Yeah, I've been thinking about buying this Mario Switch as well. Because I want to update my Switch models for my battery tests, since it's been a couple years since I've bought the models that I use now. But at the same time, like, I've got other things that I'm wanting to do, because I don't want to waste... I don't want to burn all my money, like, right before I plan a bunch of giveaways and stuff for this 20,000 thing. And the GPD Win 3 is currently doing its Indiegogo, and I kind of want to save up some money to be able to get that too, because that looks really cool. Didn't we just come from that door? There must be another way to go around here. Oh, right, we just left the area. So where's this contact at? Over here. It's fast travel there. Listen, it's so red. If you're talking about the that new Switch, yes, it is. It's like the whole thing is red, which, I mean, I think is cool. Like, there are probably better colors that I would like more, but it's nice that the full-sized Switch is actually getting a color variant. The only thing I find weird about it is the fact that you cannot pre-order it, at least not in America. Like, I know some retailers have them already, because I've seen some posts on Reddit about, like, Walmart having them and whatnot. But, like, I've watched the page almost every day, and, you know, it's coming out in 2 days, and you can't pre-order it. I think it's just going to randomly just go on shelves and websites on the 12th and say, hey, here it is. Oh, hey, they updated their thing. Find a retailer. We're sorry we couldn't find any online sellers for this product. Yeah, just like before. I'll even check the Best Buy app because I looked at it there. And, oh, wait, we need to go this way. Yeah, it's still labeled as coming soon on the Best Buy website as well. It's very weird. All right, let's go to Phineas's contact, which is on Terra 2 in Byzantium. It's a lot of money, says Richard. Yeah, it is.
Their intentions are currently indeterminate.
I'm assuming Richard's probably either talking about that Switch or talking about the GPD Win 3, because the GPD Win 3 is very expensive. I paid like $750, $800 or so when I backed the GPD Win Max.
At precisely this moment, Captain?
No, within the next 60 to 90 seconds, yes. Oh, we gotta do a space battle? That would be awesome! Oh, they're just doing boarding. Boo.
I am pleased to inform you.
Oh man, I thought we were gonna do a space battle.
Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel.
Man.
Who are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their
I'm sad now. I thought we were gonna do like a space battle, like in Star Wars games, like in KOTOR, like when you first leave the first planet and you're flying around, have to man the guns and shoot down enemy ships coming at you. Or like all of Star Wars squadrons.
Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship...
So we can delay them for now, or we can just do it now. Let's go do it now.
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's go!
Please maintain a responsible distance.
Oh, nice. A little shockwave through the airlock.
Trick. Note to self. Don't piss off Ada.
Come on, guys. Let's go.
Stay safe out there.
Gotta go onto an invading ship. This is awesome. Which I'm assuming is from this mysterious figure that keeps wanting to stop us from doing whatever he thinks we're gonna do on Gorgon. Though I'm still kind of sad that there's not gonna be a epic spaceship battle. That would have been so cool. Alright, let's see. Oh, hey. Oh my gosh, look at what happened to them. Let's see, charged riot control armor. What? How good's the armor on here? 15, not... Freebooters. So that's what this group of people is called. I might as well steal some of their stuff. It's compensation for attacking the ship. Ooh, what's this? Some melee weapons. Random slow-mo kill on that guy. Alright, optional eliminate the mercenaries. Oh, I'll eliminate the mercenaries. I'll absolutely eliminate the mercenaries. You guys aren't using a very good armor compared to what I've got. What we got? Ooh, a gallery key card. So that's probably going to unlock an area on the ship somewhere. And Shin earlier said wrapped his switch with D brand metallic blue. Well, yeah, I'm sure it looks cool. That's the nice thing about those cosmetics you can buy to add on if you don't like the color of your system. They had pancake mix in here. That's funny. Gonna go back to the ship and make the pancakes. Fast ration pill. Oh my gosh, this place is filled with supplies. Alright, where are the rest of these guys at? Wait, is that it? Surely there's something else we can... Yeah, we want to do more. His credentials, which means we're going to have to find a way upstairs to get to him before we can unlock that door. Let's see. We were in this room earlier. I didn't see anything in particular as far as like stairs or anything. Okay. Let's go back to Ada. We don't need to do that. Ah, gallery keycard that I got off of one of those mercenaries. Makes sense. And we got a ladder to go upwards. Ooh, there's freebooter goalie. Goalie as in like a soccer goalie? On the bright side, it has a pretty fast rate of fire for a sniper rifle. Or at least a makeshift sniper rifle. Got him. Let's see what you had on you. You have nothing. Regular supplies, regular supplies. What are you doing? You're just kind of hanging out here.
You know, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping you'd play by the rules. We could have had a good old-fashioned boarding.
A good old-fashioned boarding.
Now you're barging into my office, muddying tracks all over my floor. A little respect for the ship. Is that too much to ask?
Yeah. Hey, you were boarding my ship.
Yeah, but I had every intention of respecting the upholstery. I would have had you spaced or shot in the bathroom or something. You're the captain of the Unreliable. You dropped out of the sky in Emerald Vale, and whatever you've been doing on Gorgon, you've upset my employer. You and I are in a bit of a situation. I don't get paid unless you're dead, and a man's got to make a living. You understand.
So we're probably gonna have to kill this guy. Oh no. I don't have enough persuade to let him live. Oh. Oh my gosh. They just tapped him. Alright, I got skill points I can spend. Let's put let's get yeah, let's get lie up to 60 now. Oh my gosh, that was good. Alright, let's see what... Yeah, I already did that. Let's see. Steal some more stuff from his ship. From Error. Ah, here we go. From the mysterious guy. Your target is the Unreliable, small, inconsequential ship with no significant defenses, freelancer owned and operated, captained by a 2-bit smuggler. Intercept it, eliminate any crew in your way. I've sent you in advance along with tracking device for your astragator. Yeah, Shin F. Richard, that was quick. Yeah, it was. I didn't even have a chance to shoot him or anything. They're just like all in. It's like, I got this. Anything in the bathroom? Some lotion, some breathing in. Oh, hey, look at this. Little secret room over here. Man, it's rooms like this when I wish this game had a flashlight button like the Fallout games have. You know, where you can just like hold a button and turn on the light on your Pip-Boy to light up a dark room. Alright, so are we done in here? Oh, disable the tracking device. Alright, let's see, where's that at? So there's Ada right there. There it is. Navigation terminal. So we're going to have to go back downstairs to find that. Ooh, we can unbar this door. Oh, right. The ones we needed his credentials for. Oh, hey, this looks very similar to our cockpit room. Light machine gun Mark III. Ellie, what do you have right now? Do you still have the assault rifle thing? Yeah. You got heavy machine guns, so I guess you're not going to use that. Tracking device, remove. Alright. We're good. Let's head back. That was a fun little thing that happened. Randomly get boarded to on a ship. You got to pop over to him, fight him off. I liked that. It was fun. How are we doing on time? Oh, okay, we're doing all right on time. I'm really glad that this wasn't just like a really one-off, really short mission. This is they actually put a lot of effort into this. Let's see what Ada has to say about this.
Welcome back, Captain.
Oh, actually, before I do that, let me see if I can fix the scope on that sniper rifle I have. The Deadeye assault rifle. Crap. We don't have another one, do we? Well, crap. Okay. Well, can I modify anything here? Fun Times barrel. Already got it installed. Bummer. I guess I'm stuck with the super scope.
Welcome back, Captain.
Let's get going.
Understood, Captain.
Big Bun, how does it run in portable mode? It runs similar to what you see here in docked mode. The visuals are noticeably blurrier in handheld mode, and there are some more frame drops, especially when you're running around in the open areas. But the biggest difference is mostly just the blurring. Then the noticeable blurring on when you go into handheld mode. Acebreaker, welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We're having a lot of fun. We're like 3 hours into the Peril Gorgon DLC that just released for Outer Worlds on Switch today. I'm really enjoying it. They put a lot of effort into it. They're doing a bunch of really cool lore expansion from stuff that was set up in the main game. I really like it. Let's see, Acebreaker, is all the DLC out for Outer Worlds? So, the Season Pass came out and Peril Gorgon did. The Murder on Eridanos DLC, which I don't think is out on any platform right now. But, yeah, the Switch eShop has Peril Gorgon for $14.99 and the Season Pass for $24.99. At least on the, that's what it said on the North American eShop. Why are we going back in? Didn't we need to be here for something? We didn't? I could have sworn it told me we had to go back to Byzantium for this. Alright, well, we'll go back into the ship and see where it's going to send me. But, yeah, the Peril Gorgon campaign is available right now, and the Murder on Eridanos is going to be, I guess, available later on. Maybe the same day that the other platforms get it, maybe not. But the Season Pass is available to purchase right now, along with a... they also have a bundle with the base game and Season Pass for $80. I think that's what it was. Okay, let's see where it's going to send me now. Alright, so where's my Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station, which is... Oh! Okay. Never mind then. I guess that waypoint to go to Terra 2 was just to activate that little space thing that happened. Oh, whatever. We'll head out and take a look at what's over here. Say Acebreaker, alright, I'll probably wait until it all releases or wait until a next-gen version possibly happens to jump back in. Yeah, that would work. Because, I mean, Peril Gorgon looks like it's pretty beefy for an expansion, and if the next one is as beefy, it's going to add a lot of content to that original game. Let's see, Richard, what is your streaming setup like? Well, I have a couple L-shaped desks set up, like, right in front of me. Like, I'm sitting in my gaming chair. Right in front of me is my little GPD Win Max laptop. A little bit to the left is where my consoles and TV are. And then a little over to the right is where I have all my audio equipment. I've got my mic on a boom arm right next to my face. Well, a little bit farther away, so it's not weird to talk. Not too long ago, I did a video for like a video tour of my studio room. Well, I say not too long. It was probably like a month ago. Let's see what this vending machine has for me. But it's a pretty simple setup. It's just kind of like computer in front of me, TV to the left, audio equipment to the right, and that's about it. And I've got a bunch of decorations in the room, but that doesn't really change or affect my streaming setup. All right, actually, before we do that, you don't have any weapons. Okay, never mind then. Automag, shovel, hunting rifle, ultra. Light assault rifle, Mark II. Oh, plasma cutter. That looks really cool. Okay, go into armor. Get rid of this and those three. Get rid of all this extra health stuff. Make all that money. Keep our mods. And get rid of our materials. Alright, we'll buy supplies. We'll buy the 2 ammo types that we use. And these are for hacking and stuff. With the Acebreaker, I'm just relaxing with Ryza 2 on PS5 until Mario 3D World comes Friday. Nice! I really liked Ryza 2. It was a lot of fun to play. And Richard, I'll check that video out because I would love to start streaming. Well, my setup is pretty basic. My thing is, I just wanted a setup where I could not have to move stuff around every time I would switch from capture software stuff. And I mean, it's kind of basic, but I think it looks good, looks nice and clean. So, you know, I like the room looking nice. Let's see here. Grab some stuff from you guys. Even though 90% of the stuff I pick up, I just end up selling. Basic is sometimes all you need. Yeah, that's true. Richard, gotta go, guys. Bye. All. See you later, Richard. Thank you for being around and talking while we've been streaming. It's been a lot of fun. Have a good rest of your day. Because I'm probably going to get out of here in about 40 minutes or so. Because I don't want to stream all the DLC in this stream. And we've been going for quite a while. I've been having a lot of fun. Combat drone. There we go. Grab stuff from you. Oh, there's still enemies around here. Yeah, I'll help you guys clear out these enemies. Another plasma cutter gold. Let's see what's on this terminal. Disable sentry hostility protocol. Yes, please. Security complaints. Okay, let's go ahead and exit that. All right, let's see. What we're looking for is that way somewhere. So let's look for a path over that way. Probably through here. Going into a lab now. This is exciting. Light pistol Mark II. Man, the plasma shots move so slow that it took my entire time dilation gauge just for the one shot. You guys having problems over there? Oh, hey, technician mechanical. Let's get rid of him real quick. Oh, he's pretty beefy too. Energy blasts normally do pretty good on those guys. Shock Cannon Ultra.
I got another fight in me.
So now I'm holding out hope that I can get another of the sniper rifle I use. So I can... Oh, hey! Jasper Lowe! It's another one of those guys that we were... tracking down. Level 24. Let's see, I got 10 points. Let's get Intimidate to 60. Let's talk to this guy. Dude, what's wrong with your arm?
Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind, and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
All I did was walk in the room.
Sky High, my magnum opus of psychostimulants. I feel like I've already explained this to the last hallucination. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting.
No, I'm not a hallucination last I checked.
Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive? No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab.
Yeah, there is.
There's nothing interesting in
I bet there
Gorgon
is.
at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead. Well, it wasn't me. I've been stuck in this place for ages. In any case, it's becoming obvious you're not listening to sensible warnings. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me.
Be a dear.
That's all I ask.
Well, for 18,000 experience, maybe I'll take care of it.
The storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
All right. I got perk points, so let's grab another tier 3 perk. Increase carrying capacity. Don't really need that. Yeah, let's do extra headshot damage. All right, where are we headed? Up there. All right, let's go grab this elevator and get this thing fixed for him. I can't. Okay, there are stairs here. Like I was gonna say, I can't see. It's very dark. I can't even tell if my companions are with. Where'd they go? Oh.
Whoa. That one was close, Captain.
Oh boy. This is fun. There you guys are. Oh, this looks great. Hold on, hold on. I'm disabling the HUD for this. UI. take away that. Oh, that looks real cool. That I might use that for the thumbnail for the review when I do that. That looks really cool. See, there's some enemies up here. Go to the terminal first. Activate auto electromechanical turbine. All right, now let's head up here. Take a look at what enemies are floating around.
Here we go.
Nice one.
Got him. Let's see, Shin, you just reminded me that Pokemon Snap is coming. Yes, it is. That's coming in, I think it's coming in April. Last I checked on the coming soon section of the shop. That's going to be fun. I love the original Pokemon Snap. Oh, guys, you're fighting something. My bad. Good job, guys. I'll gladly take the experience for that.
Something on your
No. I'm not ready to do that yet. I'll talk to you about the Gorgon stuff later. There's another technician mechanical over there, so let's head over to the other side. Fire from the hip. He's a nice big target. Got some armor parts from you. Got some other enemies that they're taking care of. Oh, they're not taking care of them. They're getting their butts handed to them. Are you guys okay? Well, I'll wait for you to revive here in a second. I'll help Ellie with whoever she found it. Oh, she found one of those turret drones. I'm gonna have to use my other one for this. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. It's way too much zoom. What was I thinking?
Who's ready for more?
Let me look at their equipment. See if they're... they've got good armor. Not that I have better armor to give them. Alright then. Let's heal them up again. Let's just be careful going forward. Let's pull the lever. And I guess one more lever to pull. Hopefully without getting struck by lightning up here. We're real high up. Oh, terminal. Diagnosis. Okay, everything's online. Reset successful. Got another 18,000 experience.
That every day, Captain.
All right, let's return to him. So let's go back down and get away from this storm. Let's see, Chad, you don't use your ally special attack. Honestly, a lot of times I just forget to use it when I'm in combat. I just get into the flow of things, and a lot of times I just forget that that's an option. Alrighty. Let's get back to this guy.
The
What do you have to say now?
Back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, of course. You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm
Okay, so
giving you
give me a recording of his voice so we can get in.
This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible.
Okay, he's gonna give me a gun. What kind of gun you giving me, buddy?
Solutions are clamoring. I must
okay, let's look for a new weapon. And what's this? This must be one of the new science weapons. All right, let's see what we got here. This experimental device was created to keep employees on their feet regardless of how much pain or exhaustion they may be experiencing. Okay. Let's see what it does. What? Okay, we're gonna have to test it when we get to an enemy. I think I know what this does from what I read about the DLC. But we're gonna have to find an enemy first. Because it's using up ammo, but it's not doing anything. Alright. So let's see here. Where are we supposed to be going? Go to our map. Change force. We need to leave. That's what we need to do. Can I leave through here? No. All right, let's make our way out of here. And then we'll figure out what this weapon does. Vending machine discovered. Don't need a vending machine right now. I just want to leave so I can test out this new weapon. I'm just going to jump down here. Is this even the way out? I don't think this is the way out. Storm cannon? Okay, what's the storm cannon? Forged from materials found in the atmosphere of Olympus. Not recommend. Alright, let's see the storm cannon. That's neat. Let's go back to that. And continue to finding a way out of here. We got in this place, we can get out of it. See, this is the vending machine I found a minute ago. There's some weapon parts. Let's use that since I've got over 50 of these healing items. Let's see here. All right, let's go over to the stairs here so we can leave. 'Cause I want to hurry up and find an enemy so I can test out this new weapon. It's already down here. We need to go down again. And of course, it's not going to let me fast travel out of here. One moment while I try to find my bearings here and remember how to get out. Oh wait, there's a door over there. Maybe Might be able to grab an elevator or something. Or a ladder. Here we go. Unbar that. And we are out of here. All right, where are we going next? We're going back to Gorgon. Let's see. Gorgon landing pad. Let's go.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Let's go ahead and save so we don't lose anything. And transition to Gorgon landing pad. Come on, let's hope there's an enemy by the landing pad so I can test out this weapon. I think it's like a gravity gun. I remember hearing about one of the weapons in the DLC being able to actually like move enemies, like, you know, like pulling them towards you or something. Because that's kind of what it sounds like this is from the description. No. I'm going to go down properly. I'm not going to jump down and hurt myself. It's not on purpose. Aha, there's an enemy. Let's try it out on him.
What's that noise?
Make him regret it.
That didn't really do anything. Alright, let's switch to something else.
Everyone all right?
No, I do not want a corrosive weakness. Wait, what did that do? Did that heal her? I think it did. Nice. If that's what that does, that's awesome. If that's what it does, I should give it to one of you. No. I need both of you attacking enemies. I can experiment around with that stuff later. Oh, we're going... We're probably going to have to go down here and up that way. Let's see here. So we need to go... Yeah, this way. berserker over there.
They're on us.
Being you!
These guys are getting pretty easy now.
That's the last of them.
Both of them are still at full health, so I can't really test the that one weapon. Actually, Ellie looks like she's a little... No, her health didn't change there. Alright. We need to, yeah, keep going across this bridge, and then we're going to turn to the right. Well, what was that? Oh, toxic stuff. I can't turn to the right there, so where are we going to have to go? We're probably going to have to go... Interesting. Let's go down here. See if there's a way around on the other side of this building.
Here we go.
Level 25. We're almost at the level I was at the end of the main game in my original playthrough. Oh, he was, he's gone. And he's back. Got him. Didn't even drop anything for me. Alright, I've got skill points available, so let's bring engineering up to 6. Oh, we don't need that. Let's bring science up to 60. Bring that up to 57. Could we do anything this way? Doesn't look like it. Hold on. Can I jump up here? No. I might be able to jump up here, though. Nope. Okay. Let's see if there's a way into this building somehow. Unless we have to go from under the underside. If that's the case... Oof. We would have to go... Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna save before we try this. If we have to do that, that's gonna be a lot of running. And if this doesn't work, I guess we'll just reload our save and try to find another path over there. When it decides to load. Alright. Yeah, we need to go this way. Oh boy. This goes up there, so we need to head this way. Got some marauders here we can take out. Whoops, my bad. Accidentally shot Parvy. Let's heal up real quick. Alright. Hold on. Let me get past him. Adrenatime. Is this the right path? Yes. Alright, let's keep going on this hike. Ooh, that looks... No, that's not new. That's a reskin of the Mantisaur or whatever it was. Whatever it is. Yep. Let's see here. Gonna want to come down here and turn. Actually, we're gonna run straight there because that looks like it could be a fast travel point. Nope. Oh, right. I've already been in here.
I know Bones, but I don't...
I say you're wrong.
All right, we got some people here. Llama. All right, moving on. Let's get over to our objective.
Here we go.
Marauder Colossus. A drug drone. That's messed up. I guess the drone is feeding the marauders that drug to keep them all crazy and juiced up. All right, let's take a look at what we got over here. All right, we're almost there. We're almost done with this marathon hike. I'm going to be so upset if it's up on a ledge and this entire little hike was the wrong way. Got a little freezy there for a second. Where'd that come from? There he is. Whoa! Heal up. Heal up. Heal up again. There we go. Got a little overwhelmed there for a second. Alright. Alright, we survived. Oh good, this was the right way. I'm very glad for that. Fast shot. Okay.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility
I was gonna say,
requires
if I couldn't get in
voice
that way,
modulated
I was gonna be
passwords.
very upset.
Please speak the passphrase.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed.
It's a long password.
You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
All right, let's go in. All right, let's see where we're.
This is where Spacer's Choice's top lab coats made their wonder drug.
Ooh, this is where they made the drug. Sweet. This will be an interesting place to track through. Got a music box. Urgent notification. Escaped primals, unlawful discussion of cultural material, extended or unauthorized breaks. Jasper, and he told me not to bother you while you're working. Chopping block, is there a spy? Alright, let's see what we can figure out here. Ooh, vending machine. Vending machine, do you, are you my friend? Aw, nope. I mean, take the ammo. And I'll sell you stuff. Alrighty. Oh, the mysterious figure's talking to us again. Can you even hear it? I think we walked away from the speakers. Yeah, I did. My bad.
Here I was, hoping we'd have the place to ourselves.
I walked away from the speaker he was talking to us
Gotta be
through.
our pal from the OCI, right? I'm starting to wonder what they're hiding.
Alright, I'm going to turn that back down just to make sure the echo of the TV doesn't go through the mic. Let's see. I see a red dot for an enemy. It's Mechanical Sentry. Let's pop down here and say, surprise! If we find another workbench, we should probably upgrade our weapons again. Starting to get a little lengthy to get these enemies down on health. At least compared to before. Grab all that. Grab all that. Probably should repair stuff too. Probably been a couple hours since I repaired anything. Alright, let's see. We need to come in here.
Here we go. Damage sustained.
There it is. Oh, now I can check to see if this actually does heal. Holy crap, that's awesome. Look at that. I mean, it's crappy that it uses ammo, but that's cool. What kind of ammo does it use? Energy ammo. Okay. Critical update. Contingency 77. Okay, that's just talking about the high amounts of the drug that they're making. I need the Chem Lab security pass, which is probably on a body around here somewhere, or in a terminal. Pretty sure this didn't have an option to do that. No. So let's look around. That path is blocked. Most of the paths here are blocked. There's a little tunnel here. I wonder if there's maybe a body somewhere around here that has that key on it. Alright, those two are taken care of. Override authorization.
What's Mr. Lowe doing with all these primals? Here we go.
There's no need for the screaming. Calm down. Everything's fine. Let's heal everybody up. Man, the primals are just wrecking them. Let's see here. Oh, you got perks that you can get. My bad, guys.
I can't see.
Man. Going crazy about that. So yeah. Let's see. Welcome to the stream, Slice. Love your videos, assuming this is the Switch version. Yes, it is. Yep, right here. This is the Switch version we are playing. The Peril and Gorgon DLC just launched for the Switch version today. And we've been spending quite a while in it. We've been streaming Outer Worlds for like 4 hours. Holy crap. There we go. Finally decided to use the companion abilities. Alright, let's see what else we got in here. Alright, we got more mechanicals in here. Let's heal our buddies up real quick. Is this the right way? No, we need to go this way. I saw some red dots over here. Unless this is sealed.
Where that uppity lab coat worked, huh?
Ugh. This is not terrifying at all.
You survived.
Yes, I survived.
Remarkably intent on scuttling my every plan to end you. How inconsiderate. Especially after I've gone to so much effort to see Gorgon rest in peace. It's a good thing, then, that I finally figured
Uh-oh, they know what we're after.
I'll see you soon, little.
Alright, let's see. Override the lockdown. Turn to admin functions. Alright, that's just the status of the facility. So to last week's incident, new security practices are in effect.
Since we've been traveling together, we've visited a lot of places that set my teeth on edge. This here makes my skin crawl.
I've seen some reckless operations, but here, it's like they were trying to get people killed.
Man, I love all of
I'd say
the extra
everyone
dialogue
did.
they gave the companions for this place.
Still, Spacer's Choice spent a fortune on this place. Filled it with the best and brightest lab coats they could find, and this is what they came up with? That's the whole point of bureaucracy, isn't it? Knowing how Byzantines treat failure like it's catching, I can see why Minnie'd want to clear the family name.
Level 26? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's great. Alright, what do I want to bring up now? Let's bring engineering up to... No. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. Let's bring Sneak, Hack, Lockpick. Ooh, let's bring long guns up to 60. Alrighty. And we got perk points available, so let's go ahead and grab another perk. Let's see. Science weapon damage. Actually, let me look real quick at my inventory. Is this a science weapon? No, it is not. Okay, no point in getting science weapon damage if we don't use a science weapon, then. Carrying capacity? Sure, why not? Why not? Alright, let's save and move on.
be a relief to see the stars again. This cave's making me all...
So this makes me think that we're gonna figure out where this mysterious figure is, and the finale of this DLC is gonna be like us finding them, getting the journal back, and then making it back to the lady in that mansion. Yeah, that, or maybe the DLC will surprise us. Maybe she'll show up at the final battle. Our final battle. Alright, where are we going now? We are going to... How do we get there? Let's try it on foot first, in case we have to use this ground level path to get there. Yeah, let's not go that way. Let's go this way. Because the regular primal miasmas have been giving my party a lot of trouble. I can just imagine how much trouble the... Alright, it's a regular one, so let's just go for it. This way? That doesn't make sense. I want to... Oh, I'm in the wrong area. It's fast travel over there. Completely in a different area than what I thought. All right. Now, this direction. Let's get back down to ground level. Go ahead and save again, just in case, because I know I'm saving quite often, even though I don't think the game has ever crashed on me. Let's see here. Which path? Yeah, let's take this path. Whoa! Let's not run through that toxic stuff again. Yep, there's where we're going. Hold on. Excuse me. Alright, let's see how many more are here. Let's see how many more there are. It's kind of sad how ever since I put in that 6x zoom scope on the that assault rifle that I use as a sniper, I have not used it at all. I've just stuck with this plasma one. I mean, holy crap. Super zoom, but not good in those situations. Get him! Or completely miss.
This can't be worse than anything we already seen, right?
Let's do this, and then let's get paid.
That seems like an oddly finale-esque thing to say. But alright. It'd be real weird if we're already at the end of it. Probably not. I mean, not that I complain. I mean, if it's like 4.5 to 5 hours, that's still not bad. Let's see here. Pam? Wait, no, that's a different name. At first, I thought it was that big mech that you fight at the end of the normal campaign, but no, it looks different. That's definitely not it, and it's not attacking me.
Welcome to the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice.
Oh man, this really reminds me of the
is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve
the butler-themed robots from Fallout.
Analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to reception, please direct. Socializing getting in the way of your work? After all, how can I...
Yeah, let's just move on. Ooh, I like the looks of the inside of this place. Look at the big statue thing in the middle.
If I didn't know better, I'd swear it was watching me.
Can't buy taste.
That looks neat. I like it. I mean, I know what it means, and it's really disturbing, but it looks neat. I like the aesthetic they're going for here. So let's waltz upstairs and see if is this all of the drug? I wonder if it is. Let's see, I can't open that door. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of like slow my speed down to walking so we can really enjoy what this place looks like. There's the employer rights sign we saw a while ago. Here's a vending machine. Still no rifle. I got 67 there. I might be able to use that on somebody. I've got 53. Yo, use it on myself. Let's see. Tactical shotgun 3. Let's see what the one I just picked up is. 49. We'll hack into this safe real quick. A ball cap. That's funny. Let's look at the ball cap. That's so silly. Let's see, that's barred shut. But this isn't. So we got kind of messages in these terminals.
Oh, clever.
So there are marauders here.
Captain.
That didn't work out very well. This area is way too small to use that scope.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Okay, not needed. Wonder if all of those enemies are flocking to us now. How did that even happen?
That does it. Time for a drink?
You have adrenatime on you. Yep, there's another one in here now. Got him.
Nice one. Look at us.
Plasma Carbine Ultra. Let's see what all I picked up from them. Eh. Alright. Well. Can pick this up, I guess.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Can't get in there. Let's see, our... Oh! Hello, the journal is here.
Here we go.
Sweet. Okay, got a bunch more enemies in here coming after me. Where's he going?
They won't try that again.
Oh, hey, a scythe. That's cool. Let's wait till you're out of combat. Hey, Ellie, you want a scythe? 231. 295. Yeah. Okay. Saving. The journal says it's over here. This is too easy.
Watch your hands, Captain. Be a bad time to lose them. Well, I guess any time would be a bad time, but especially now.
Oh man, look at this place. This is like the end of a Resident Evil game where you're going through the lab with all the test tubes and everything. It's a Marauder Colossus. What? What? I can't even. I can't I hope he drops that helmet. I hope he does. Come on, come on. Oh, come on. I would have... Oh, man. That was great. I would absolutely wear that helmet for the rest of the game if it dropped and they gave it to me. All right, let's see what's in this room real quick. Let's see. Adreno. So paperwork to begin a new one soon. Alright, talking about business campaigns.
Things are about
This is a drug drone. Let's take that out so it doesn't enhance anybody in here. Oh, like him right there. Man, I'm gonna have so much adrenaline time in my inventory after I get done with this. Does this open? Yes, it does. Alright, now let's go, Man, that scream, though. That crazy high-pitched scream. Alright, let's save before I do this, just in case it sends me to a rather difficult area. Let's go ahead and do this to heal Parvy up the rest of the way. Olivia's journal.
Phineas would love this.
There's something mystical about this thing. Almost holy.
Cracked exosuit. I've already seen that. That's what Parvati currently has equipped, I believe. Is it better than what I currently have? I've got 48 and it is 31. Yeah, let's use this. That's a lot better than what I had on before. Let's come around this way.
All right. Now we can finally get that journal and get the heck out of here.
Is this actually where the journal is this time? Oh man, that's pretty. Look at that. Let's look around real quick. Can't do that. Don't have enough stuff for it. Heavy ammo. Okay, it's mostly just materials and ammunition. Alright, let's go ahead and... No admin functions.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary and halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
I thought I was gonna meet this person.
We're not gonna let this brat fuck tell us what to do, are we, Captain?
Starting to hope I get to meet this jerk, just so I can give him a good kick in the shins.
Right? Okay, so what are we supposed to do now? There's probably an admin function on here I can use to, No, there's not. Okay, we probably have to go over here to get out. Bro, like, curses! I forgot that there was a giant hole in the side of that room. Alright, let's go. Here's the exit. Minnie and Pam. Let's go ahead and save here.
employee identification number. Great.
Great
How
work
can I
on.
increase the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center is where you are
Okay,
now
it's
in
a
the
factory to
floors
make the
below. How
Adrena
can I?
system. So what do I have to do here?
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit.
No worries, Shin. This is a lot longer than I planned on streaming anyways. You have a good rest of your day.
Your investments are sure
Thank you
to
for
be
joining the
protected.
stream, and I hope you enjoyed it.
Due to power consumption, Spacer's choice. Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries. Out of battery. PAM is fully custom. Some limited.
Okay, fully customizable.
Emergency call. Please
I could give it a shot. I need just... There we go.
This unit's power error. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your
Okay.
When you get in early and get out late, you're our... Remember, verbal man engaging.
Unless Pam's help. Speak to Minnie. Okay. We're out of here. Now we're gonna... Let's update skill points real quick. Let's get engine... No, we don't need to do that. Let's get lockpick... No, lockpicking's already at 64. Let's get long guns up to 70. Because why not? On our map, let's get... Where are we supposed to be going? Where's our objective at? Here it is. Man, if this really is the end of the DLC, we might do it all on the stream today. That's okay. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Alright, let's...
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Ooh.
What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
This is time you tell me the truth.
Of course. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some...
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything.
What a twist. The person trying to shut everything down is her mother.
Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire him, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother, you're alive! And still on Gorgon? This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit.
Mother,
Mother is going to fill your head with lies about me and Gorgon. Don't listen. Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Ooh.
This is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
Oh my gosh.
I thought you were a part of Minnie's ploy. Her ally in this mad, selfish scheme to resurrect Adrena time. But now that I understand she was lying to you, I find I want your help.
So we're probably gonna have to choose between the two of them.
I only want to save what's left of Halcyon and atone for what I've done, Captain. If I must twist your pride or prostrate myself before you, I will do it without shame or hesitation. In my place, wouldn't you do the same?
Oof. Oof. Okay, let me think for a second. I kind of want to know what happens between these yeah, let's go with this.
Adrena time didn't create Marauders. Mismanagement did. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrena time. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects. The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrena time synthesizer.
So she wants to make a new Project Gorgon.
We're going to start again. And this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense. Who else? Spacer's Choice. After I showed them the error of their ways, the corporation couldn't wait to restart the project. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrena time. We can put this colony back on track together.
Oh, man.
I learned from her mistakes, and I have no intention of repeating them.
Listen to yourself. Adrena time ruined lives. It killed people, changed them. And now Halcyon buckles beneath the yoke of my failure. We can't risk opening Pandora's box a second time.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town. Of course! What do you think this is all about? Why do you think Spacer's Choice is willing to write me a blank check? Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrena time is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people. No, but it's the beginning of enough.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
doesn't have the mind or the backbone to do the truly difficult work of genius. She is an empty-headed social climber. Nothing more.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
Interesting.
We already had our chance. Mother chose to bury the project and drag our family down with it. I won't allow her to make that mistake twice.
In rehabilitating Adrena time, she would poison Halcyon. No, we are well past the point of compromise. The facility must be destroyed.
I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back.
Okay, so we get to decide to deal with one of them.
Minnie, don't
or maybe both of them.
Adrena time is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
Let's see.
You see, Mother?
Alrighty, I'll side with Minnie and see what happens.
If Mother tries to get in your way, you have my permission to defend yourself, no matter the cost.
This is absurd. You must end this madness, Captain. At what cost, Captain? The risks of a second Marauder
Yeah, I can see this
or the creation of something
this
worse.
line of thinking I'm going down with these choices is a little wacky.
Be brave. Make the hard choice. Haven't the people of Halcyon suffered enough? Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrena time for good.
Okay, so we can go back to the mansion and destroy it.
My daughter's gotten her hooks into you. I understand. She's always had a knack for manipulating people. But I know you're more than her foolish little puppet. You've survived this long. You have to be more. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. She is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone finish the job.
Alright, so we can either power the synthesizer or activate the protocol. Okay. We're gonna side with Minnie on this. And just see what happens. Wait. But where... I'm assuming the synthesizer is here somewhere on... Yeah, Gorgon landing pad. Let's see where we have to go for this. Now I'm actually into just finishing off this DLC before I close the stream out. Because it sounds like this is probably going to be the last part of the quest that we do. Let's see here. Open up the map. And we're going down here. Okay. Heading inside. So we're probably going to have to end up killing Olivia. Oh, hey, it's the freebooter guys. They were on the ship that attacked us earlier. Though I do think morally this is probably the worst choice I could make. But that's alright. That's part of the fun of these types of games. So you can see the good and the bad choices and the outcomes that they bring.
Didn't even get our hands dirty.
Yeah, let's go down.
Not to complain, but I'm getting sick of stairs.
You're getting sick of stairs. I don't blame you. Sublevels, let's go. Ooh, I love that. I always liked the way that artwork looked. Ooh, this would be a good shot too. Let's disable the HUD on that. That doesn't look bad. That's another contender for the thumbnail of the review. And if we really do finish the DLC today, we might get that review out next week. So probably, if I do finish it today, I'll probably go back to it tomorrow with my further along save file, do a little bit more in it, while I gather my thoughts on what I think of it.
That's the last of him.
Let's see here. Let's go into the next area, probably find some more mercenaries. Hey, buddy. Got something for you. Oh, and I didn't think to upgrade my weapons before I came here. Oh well. Don't die, Ellie. Who's shooting at me? Oh, you are. Let's see here. Unlock elevator. Olivia. Let's see if there's a path over here to where it says Olivia is. Did lighting just change in this room? Alright, slow down. Probably more mercenaries in here. Oh yeah, we see. I see him. Oh, a medical drone. Yeah, they probably heal those mercenaries. I didn't heal him fast enough. Where are you going, medical drone? Where are they going? Whatever. I mean, if you're gonna stay out of the way, you can stay out of the way. Thank you. The Vermin 2. Okay, let's reload and move on.
You ready? Because I've been ready since she messed with us at the OCI.
Oh, I'm ready.
It's gonna be fine. We can do this.
Oh, I am ready. Olivia Ambrose. Oh, this is gonna be a big area, isn't it? Ooh, this looks
Whoa. Look at the size of this thing.
interesting.
Like some kind of slumbering beast.
I'll give you one thing, little weasel. You are relentless. I did everything in my power to stop you, yet here you stand before me, offensively alive. Just so we're clear, if you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me. I'm done. If you believe I can know, I will.
Ooh. I only need a persuade of 1 for this?
There is no working with Spacer. If you refuse, and sincerely, besides that madman Wells, judging by his want, he has it right. The board does.
Well, at least.
She has no intention of curing the Marauders. She's only going to make more of them. Adrenatime is addictive. It's poison.
I thought we were negotiating.
I am negotiating.
I've never been moved to help someone who threatens me.
The only way you're touching this and I am. Very well. I'd like to ask you something.
Let's hear it.
You've plumbed all the sordid depths of Gorgon. You know how many lives my work destroyed.
I wonder if there is a way to peacefully get her to back down.
Why? You know that's not true, and still you say it. Either you are astonishingly naive, gravely misled, or a cynical opportunist. There is not a solution to every problem, and you can't just will one to appear out of thin air.
Some things cannot be fixed, Captain. But enough. You...
Okay. All right. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Whoa. Um. So that happened. um. Yeah. That was very dramatic. I'm kind of glad I chose that option. It's a bit more interesting than just going into combat and shooting her. Still, I'm still kind of not sure what I think about that. But hold on. We need to go back in there. I think we just went the wrong way. Yeah, let's go back in. Okay, let's go back in, and we're probably supposed to do something in here that I missed. Yeah, there's a control panel right here. Ooh, what's this? Equilibrium. Let's see what equilibrium is. Equilibrium is a 1422 DPS. Let's take these two out. Okay. It uses heavy ammunition. Oh, that's cool. I like it.
Knowing Spacer's choice, right won't stop him from doing wrong.
All right. We'll go ahead and do our skill stuff. Get long guns up to 80. Let's see. We'll do this perk. Then we can leave. All right. Go to the map. We return to Mini, so we're pretty much just going to go back to the ship. Interior, let's go. Man, and once this DLC finishes up, I'm going to get something to eat once we're done with the stream. I had something to eat before we started, but man, I didn't expect we'd be streaming for a good 5 hours. It's almost 7 o'clock. But hey, this is good. I'm getting lots of stuff done. I'll probably be able to start making that review tomorrow night. depending on how things go. And all right, let's see. All right, I need to go to the manor. Now let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm gonna take you two with me. Alrighty, let's put our weapon away and oh my gosh, poor Drinks, the butler is still broken. Let's head inside and see what happens now.
You've done it! The Gorgon asteroid is under my control. The Ambrose family curse is broken, and my legacy will rise from the ashes in triumph. Thank you, Captain. We're going to change the Halcyon colony. This time for the better. As for Mother, what's done is done.
Well, at least she sounds like she's sincere in wanting to help, even if she's not necessarily making the best decisions.
Thank you. Let's save the kind words for someone who can use them. If I need consolation, I can buy it myself. I haven't forgotten your payment.
102,000 experience,
Always prefer
man.
getting paid to getting shot for my silence.
I hope she really can help the colony. You can't be everywhere at once after all, Captain.
Of course, my gratitude goes out to your crew as well. Equal contributors all, I'm sure. This has been a long time coming, Captain. I can finally get on with my life, and the colony can begin to heal. Where do you go from here? What heroic challenge will the intrepid Captain of the Unreliable conquer next? A true romantic. I envy your freedom. If they ever filmed an adventure serial out of your life, it would be one to remember. Good luck out there, Captain. I would wish you safe travels, but I do so admire how you rush headlong into danger. Keep it that way, won't you?
Okay.
Gorgon is breathtaking, isn't it?
And all right, outside of side quests, we are done. With that, I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna go get some food to eat for dinner / lunch. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. This was a really fun stream to do, and I'll have my Galgun Returns review up on Friday. Thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see ya.